Michael, you gotta hold your horses, bud.
Yeah, man.
Chill.
We're not even ready yet.
Chill. Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
How you feeling?
Rough.
I forgot about this. Are you ready to be on camera? Because here we are.
Oh, hey.
Did you just... Oh, I thought you used your Dr. Pepper to wipe off whatever.
Dr. Pepper?
Oh.
Use my Dr. Pepper to wipe off
the
Dr. Pepper? Yeah.
Makes sense.
No, sir.
Nuts.
Hey, guys.
Welcome, everyone, to the live stream. We're a couple minutes away from cards in the air. By a couple minutes, I mean, I think 18 seconds. Tudor, what's up, dude? Michael, hello. Deuterino.
Was first.
No, he's first.
Oh.
Yeah. He wasn't first because Michael was first. Deuterino, however, he was first.
Okay. Whatever.
You're like, I don't know what that means.
Me neither.
Nor do I give a fuck. Oh, baby. Let's do it. We're still a couple minutes away, but... Dude, we can chat it out. That's the thing. He's always first.
Okay.
Yeah. Deuterino, did I tell you I'm going back to streaming full time? I'm just kidding, I'm not. Got him.
Liar.
It's been shaking a little bit. He knew. He understood. I didn't grab a drink.
Yeah.
Are you ready for the hair of the dog?
Yeah.
I already ordered the shots, so.
Good.
They're on the way. Action coming up here shortly. We've got ourselves a little cash game. Michael, what's up, dude?
I need chips, too.
We need chips, too. Oh, he's got chips. He's ready. But he's been cheating.
Don't give me chips.
We got Joe back. Gentleman Joe. He played, I want to say, like 2 months ago on the live stream. And he's fun to watch.
Yeah. Looking forward to it.
There's a lot of action. Are you sure?
No.
He likes to make the plays. I am excited. I am looking forward to it, even if you aren't. Look like bikers? I don't know. What makes us look like we found Jesus? Are you just hoping? Are you trying to manifest?
Good luck.
So we got Joe there in seat 1. We've got MF
For anybody that wants that.
in seat 2. Oh, I forgot to tell Amanda about. Oh, she'll be here in a sec. I'll have her get the free drinks for our live stream players. You seem like... Oh, okay. I got you. If we hadn't found Jesus, then we wouldn't have taken showers.
We'd be dirty.
Yeah. I appreciate that you think we look like we took showers.
I did.
I did too. Like 3 days ago or so. He's really struggling, y'all. He'll wake up. It'll be good. It'll be good. Seat 2, we got MF. We got Dan, another fun player to have at the table. He likes to get after it. Romaine, who had a very good week last week, hoping to repeat there in seat 4. Bobby Jones, seat 5. The Doc of Felt, seat 6. Seat 7 is a new player. His name is... Albie, I couldn't remember what it was. And then I'm at, you know him, and seat 9 is Duke, not Duck. Duke. The Dr. Duke. We should start calling him Dr. Duke. I think it'd be easier to say Duke if we called him Dr. Duke. Let's get rid of this. We don't need to see Danny struggling anymore. Let him eat his sandwich in peace.
Thank you.
I noticed you waited until you didn't want to eat in front of the people.
No.
That's boring. Come on in. Hola. Now we gotta turn this back on. Don't do that. Don't do that either. Yay, beverages. Thank you. And then, do you know about the free drinks for the live player or the stream players? Okay, it is. That's yours. Every player at the table gets one, either draft or bottle beer, or any house wine or any like cocktail with a single shot of
Well mixers.
well mixers.
Yeah.
Anything like that, yep. And yeah.
Man, I wanted that seat.
Yo, yeah. Thank you.
Why did you have that seat?
I'll be just flopping the boat firsthand. Love to see it. This, wow. This right here. This is, what's it called? Do you have a name for it? It's one of Danny's creations.
Yeah, the Florida Georgia line.
That's right, Florida Georgia line.
Yeah.
The Georgia Florida line. The Georgia to Florida line.
It's a shot of Crown Peach
He delivered you?
and watermelon Red Bull. It's really good. Cheers, guys.
It's tasty. Cheers, y'all. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you.
He's 7 years old.
Would you not go by Pops?
I don't. Not now. I mean, I used to, but not anymore.
That'll get us going.
He's back.
I like the proportions of that better than the ones that we've had before. There's too much watermelon Red Bull in the other ones.
Pretty good.
Thank you, Amanda.
Rate 15.
He's like, I'm going to eat. Leave me alone. Doc felt with the Ace Jack offsuit here.
15.
We did do a round of live $10 straddles to quote unquote get the game out of the muck. That the game that just started.
Three-way action.
But we're gonna get after it here. King, Queen, Pocket Jacks, and Ace Jack. 3 ways to a flop. Ooh, those low pocket pairs are hitting some shit. He's got that open ender. The Doc of Smelt. Got him. Wrecked him. Wait. Why did you point at the 6 of diamonds?
Bet 70.
Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to. All right. Joe's gonna bet 70 and take it down. He's muted so he can eat. He just pointed at the 6 of diamonds to say that it was an open ender. Oh, I think did I say that? We have a 2K cap for the first hour of the stream, and then shortly no, go away. What are you doing? Finish your sandwich.
I already had one.
Oh, you don't want the rest
Save
of
that
that?
for later.
Oh, all right. I didn't want any. That's fine.
I offered.
I literally almost said
Asshole.
I offered at the same time. I was gonna try and like match it up. I wish I should have tried. I don't know why I didn't, because I knew what you were about to say. 6 of diamonds is his new card, not the queen anymore. The queen anymore. No, we're keeping the same cards. I had a good week last week. Or was it? It was the live. It was the
Wednesday or
Sunday.
Yeah.
The final table.
We need chips.
Yo, yeah, we'll get those. We'll get those. Jack 10 of clubs for Babe. Never mind, he's gonna take that down. Oh, that drink like kicked me. Love it. Love it. I have an announcement to make.
It's a boy or a girl.
How dare you assume? How dare you ask me to assume that? No. Anyway, I was gonna say, this is my retirement from alcohol. It's my last week ever. I just quit. I'm done.
Kills the shot can.
No, I'll do shots of Red Bull. Actually, that's just as bad. Water. Cold turkey. Or warm turkey. I like warm turkey. I'm just kidding. You know what? I'm not, like, I feel trapped. I feel like I can't.
Don't feel trapped.
I know, I shouldn't. Would you do your job? Action Trucker's being a little frisky over here today. And I don't like it. 4 ways to a flop. I'm rooting for Romaine, mainly because I like the King 5. It's a good one. He flops a pair. Dockerfelt with the gutter and flush.
Brutal.
Danimal with top pair gonna bet his $50. Bobby calls, Doc calls. My pick is out. 9 on the turn. Helps no one. Wrecked him. Dude, Michael's always like really far behind. I don't know if he has like shitty internet or like I said that 5 minutes ago. Not to like roast you or anything, but
Sounds like it.
well, it's fine. He can handle it. He's a big boy.
No help.
Still no
anybody.
help. Damn with top pair. I still need to make a video of our last stream.
Yeah, we had a good stream last
We had
stream.
Last Sunday, and probably the most hype around the stream we've ever had. Just from people talking about it. Still need to capitalize though. I gotta make a TikTok that will go viral, and I'll make millions and move to the Cayman Islands off of one TikTok video. And number 5.
10 is on, 10 is live.
Today feels like kind of a weird day. It's like gloomy outside. Just feels more chill than recent days.
Yeah.
8, a nice hand.
Dan raised with his ace deuce.
How late are we going tonight? The live stream will end at midnight Central Time. Ladies for Bobby.
I have no outs.
GG's. Chewbacca, what's up? John needs to deal with no shirt next time.
Who?
I don't. Jonathan.
Oh.
I don't know if he would be okay with that. I also feel like that's never going to happen again. Right? It's like a one and done thing. As it should be. You can't overdo it, you know? Just gotta live with it. Our action tracker looks like he's about to like go to the beach. He's even got flip flop. Like, what were you doing today? Just chilling, he says. I guess that's a good answer. Ace Jack offsuit for Romaine.
Mike said he's going shirtless at his final table. Well, then we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, that'll never happen.
Yeah.
Ooh, Duke with the ladies this time. Bobby with a nice suited connector.
There's an echo.
140.
He's on a delay too. Race to 140. Romaine and Bobby both calling.
Call. Two calls. Two-way action.
Look at that ring. Woo. Fancy. Diamond? Just top set. Nothing else for anyone else. I don't like hearing that. That's brutal.
100.
That's not from last night. That's like them getting a cold or something.
Yeah. I'm glad we're in this small little room.
You know what?
breathing the
I
same
can
air
go home.
I mean, I did offer that to you before we started.
Oh
Dude's
man.
obviously going to take this one down.
Queens. Like the best swap I can possibly take. A lot of trouble.
I didn't get much sleep last night. So I'm someone that always gets 8 hours of sleep no matter what. I know you're not. But
Definitely not.
I couldn't do what you do.
I don't want to. It just happens. I slept today, though. I passed out today. I woke up on my couch. And my phone was dead, so I plugged my phone in, and then when it came on, I saw what time it was, and I thought my phone was messed up. I was like, no way.
Isn't that weird how, like, that's generally, like, the only... Like, I don't have a clock anywhere other than my phone.
Yeah, I know, right?
Or, I guess my computer, but, like, in my room. I wake up every morning and I ask Siri what time it is. Because I want to feel like Tony Stark. Another age check for Romaine. Raise it to 50. 50.
Because that's the only female voice you'll hear in the morning. Hey, got him. Wrecked them.
It would have been much funnier had you said it not 3 minutes later.
Yeah, well. I couldn't decide if I wanted to say it or not.
Oh, go for it every time. I thought it was you. That was like an old post of yours. You gonna start the hand or what? What are we doing here? Gosh, this guy. Showing me photos on his Facebook as the hand is like halfway done already. Ask me why I make fun of him. So we had a nice little, it wasn't a live stream, but on Monday, so we have a league, a private league that plays here, and they wanted to use the live stream just to look at their hands to study. So like they play on the live stream, I didn't broadcast it anywhere, I just recorded it, and then they're going to go watch it and talk about the hands. So I was like, that's kind of a cool idea.
Yeah, that's neat.
Another application for this space that we have. So if anyone's out there and would like to do that for any reason, if you got like a group of friends and want to screw around but don't necessarily want to stream that, we also, that's something we can do. And it's a lot easier for us too, because we don't have to have commentators. So it's just me back here watching Netflix and action tracking. It's perfect. Duke with the little, is that a double gutter? It is a double gutter. Gentleman Joe with the 7 deuce getting after it. Let's go. That might work this hand. He does have a pair. He has the best hand currently. Yeah. Hit, yeah.
And I will say, he's very good at buying 100 big blind.
Tournament play.
His tournaments are amazing tournament play.
And he heads up too.
Yeah, amazing heads up by recording. All the things you want to say about Helmet, he's a great heads up player.
So I was watching him, he got a few bluffs through right before. I was like, okay, I like what's going on.
Like yesterday?
Yeah. And then
Watch the clips from Monday. Monday. That was horrible.
Yeah.
He tried to try.
is it live at the back clips?
No,
Hustler. Oh,
like Shimon.
he played the Hustler on the next day.
Are both these places
Then
in
he
Los
quit.
Angeles or
He
Vegas?
was supposed to play tonight.
Both of them?
They're like 3 hours away. Yeah.
Hustlers in Los
I think.
No, they're
Angeles?
close.
Oh, I thought it was in
Yeah,
Vegas.
they're close.
30 minutes away.
Yeah,
30 minutes from each other.
Oh,
Yeah, all this places are like real close.
I thought it was in
why
Vegas.
was like so pissed they opened?
Ray, 65. Oh,
Doc of Felt raising with my hand. Let's go. Doc of Felt. I'd love to see it. 9-6 suited. Gentleman Joe with pocket 6s.
Did he win with 7 deuce? I missed it. I got
Yeah, he bet it out.
got called to duty. Duty. Are we on that level?
raise.
Duty calls. Hang it.
Duty calls. I'm the best duty call player of all time.
Dan
Oh,
3 bits.
Caleb, what's up, buddy? Duty.
The docket felt folded in my hand.
What a bitch. I
That was the
mean,
winner.
Rectum. Rectum used to be my Fortnite name back in the day. It was R-E-K-T space E-M. Rectum. Oh, I'm so funny. 10-9 suited. We've got some nice hands here. Dan with 3-bet in the worst hand out of all of them. Love to see it. Dan likes to get after it.
Oh,
Man, Caleb and Deuterino in chat right now. That's crazy. Those are 2 of my oldest mods in my channel.
Oh, yeah.
From back in the day.
Four-way act.
The 6 is going nowhere. Got some equity spread out evenly. I would love to see the flop. There we go. Wow. Did Dan flop best here? Oh no, Ahmed's got a better pair.
All the 9s are out. That was the case 9.
Fine. Does that give a gutter? No.
No.
Math is hard. Oh, it is a gutter for Duke.
Yes.
This is the extent of Danny's commentary
I don't
today.
know if I'm gonna
No,
make it,
you're
dude.
good.
Like, for
Honestly,
real.
if you need to go, you go.
I think I have to. Like, just the motion
Oh,
of the
yeah.
table is, like,
Yeah. No, for sure. Go.
making it hard.
I'm good by myself, and if I need to, I'll text a few people and try and get some help.
Yeah, I'm going to go.
Okay.
Sorry.
Nah, all good, bro. Because you didn't take enough shots yet. That's why.
No, it's, I mean, I don't even. I thought I was hungover, but I don't think it is now because the motion of the
Yeah.
TV is getting me all weird.
Yeah, I got you.
So,
All right, buddy.
all
Have a
right,
good night.
I'll see you guys later. Sorry, guys.
All
Sorry,
good, dude.
Alex.
All good, dude.
Peace out.
Peace. So Dan here just shipped it on the turn. It checked through on the flop. And Ahmed's thinking about a call with his second pair. Was there just 2 Alexes talking? We get that a lot, actually. We sound. You good, brother? Do you want that? No. Especially after you drink that. Ferda. Man, I'm really thinking about this here. It's about a pot-sized bet. It's kind of sick if he calls because he still has Duke and... Oh my gosh, he's such an animal. Duke and Joe behind.
Alrighty.
Such an animal. They're going 2 times.
2 times. You ready? Yeah.
Ahmed's gonna, or I'm sorry, Dan's gonna need some chop outs here.
Ready? 1 river. 2 river.
Oh, Dan gets there on river number 1.
Ready?
Pretty nasty. River 2.
2 pair and 1 pair.
They're gonna chop it up.
Nice call.
It's a very sick call.
Oh, he has 9.
Nicely done.
Chop it up.
Joe's got the Mamba mentality going tonight. Y'all are in big trouble. I believe it. Joe is an animal. Hi. Luke's back. So the table is on a 30-minute delay. The cards, the cards and the table are on a 30-minute delay. I am not. Commentary is live.
I don't understand the question. What was your question? 10 blacks.
10 blacks. Nice hand.
Don't let the mama get hot.
I don't know how to play the game, man. Come in here, we got
Yeah, I'm actually, I'm I am glad for Danny's sake that he decided to leave because I could kind of tell from the moment he showed up today that it was not gonna go so well for him. I gave him the option to peace out, and he's like, no, I'll be good.
I had to tank this.
Maybe this thing is what he's doing.
You snapped, you're sick.
Not quite the case. We'll see if we can get someone else in here to help out with commentary. If any of the players want to hop in for a little bit, do some discussion. Oh, actually, I'm going to text.
It was a good move by him too.
Who I text?
All I was concerned about people there.
You're busy, bud. No, absolutely not. You can't even do it without doing this. Nothing. Yeah. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Love you. I would, bro. Driving in? You coming in?
Oh, I won the first part.
You can do some commentary. I can't guarantee that I'll allow you to stay the whole time, but if you want to hop in for a little bit, I kind of have to like preemptively say that, kind of be like, you can come in for a little bit, little trial run is what we'll call it, if you'd like.
Like, even if it's a 22-point game in the fourth quarter, they're gonna bench all their players. It's hard to.
She's not playing nice. He's the only person I'm paying on the books. He apparently knows what he's talking about. You should actually take some of those.
Definitely going to be a chill night.
Texting him. Hey,
Yeah, because my $50 will be $500
no,
for a man like you.
I'm not opening an account for anybody you know. Just you.
Yeah, because that won't be betting 15 like he is.
Yeah. He'll be doing 500, taking home 5,000 a week.
Play just had a dinner break. Nice. So you're coming back to
I could put like
play some more cash.
100 or 200 on a game.
No cash.
I just get stressed out. I don't
I'll
know.
be.
It's weird when it's out of my hands. I have no control.
All right, so there's only one other time that I've ever heard the name Albie. If someone guesses what I would be referring to, I'll be there. No, that's not it. Now I've heard the name Albie in one other instance. If Arnold Schwarzenegger. If someone tells me what it is, what I'm thinking of right now in my brain, I'll send you $10 on Venmo, Cash App. $10, free $10, free roll. Albie. You have I'll be back. I'm going to give it 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes. Queens for Albie. Nope. No one has guessed it so far.
All right, 3 players.
It is versatile. Hello. How are you doing? Might give you some hints as the time goes on. I'll be in B? No, I don't know what that means. Queen's still good here for Albie. I'm glad that there's been a lot of guesses. And nobody's gotten it yet. All right, Versatile, I need you to chill a little bit, please.
All heads up.
Thank you. Dylan Davis, no, not the restaurant.
Yep.
Queen's still good.
175.
Dan is betting into the queens. That's not going to go so well. The call is made. The queens on their backs. Nice pot for Albie.
Not really. Not a lot.
I would find that he watch. If you know what you're watching, you gotta bet.
I think 30. I said 30 minutes. I'll give you 30 minutes. It's going to take too long.
My friend follows it, and he'll watch all the it's all the tournaments, so he knows.
I'm going to set, hey Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes.
Consistently.
No, like I follow the calendar.
All right, 10 minutes and counting.
Everybody straddle.
Alex, hello. Romaine is so good. I love Romaine.
We can't beat you at poker.
Let's settle down a little bit. He's not that great, okay?
Straddle.
Fortnite. I'm just kidding. I love Romaine as well.
It was like watching a class last night.
Romaine's the goat.
It was.
You got 10 minutes. Also, I was gonna say, what was it? I was gonna give you a hint
A lot of not believing me too, which I thought was kind of fun.
for the Albie reference, but I think if I do that, it would be too easy.
No.
So I'm not gonna give a hint.
Re-raise.
Say
130.
that with respect, John.
Oh, folks.
You used to play Fortnite with Romaine.
I
Nice.
only bluffed maybe twice.
Uh-oh.
It was in the, we were playing a stand-up game. He comes
Ali.
King, queen. He's got
Thank you,
a
sir. I
king.
appreciate it.
Have, you know, have
It's
it.
just gonna be me tonight,
I think
but
I
I'm
lost
pretty
it.
sure I could blow through that.
All right,
$25. Thank you, sir.
You have to bluff in a stand-up game.
Drinks
Yeah,
paid
yeah,
for.
we have
Appreciate
to.
it. He said Albus Dumbledore. No. Bobby gonna raise the pocket jacks. And Joe getting in there with a 10-6. Check on the flop. Jacks. Oh, the jack on the turn. Not that really helps Bobby. He was kind of way ahead before that. By kind of, I mean extremely ahead. Oh, that's actually kind of a bad card for pocket jacks. Is it from a movie? Yes and no. I'll say that much. Caleb, I don't even remember what the command was for jacks. What did it used to say? Because we have a new name for jacks that came from the stream. We call them the jabronis, which I think is a perfect name for jacks.
I was going to say, I thought he might have been in this.
The old jabronis.
I'm only getting called and raised by a better hand.
Was it Edom? It might have been.
It might have.
Might have been it.
I liked about yesterday.
You're not wrong.
You get got caught.
But thank you guys so much for hanging out. We have a good time here on Wednesdays. This is going to be a much more chill stream than normal because I don't have my drinking buddy. He has left me because he's not feeling well, understandably, and I have taken over his chair as a footrest, and I'm leaning back. I'm still drinking a beverage. Y'all can join me if you'd like. Thank you for being here. We do appreciate it. We're here every Wednesday. We run a 5-5 live stream. We're gonna try. I want to try and like bump it up every once in a while. Do like 5-5 and then maybe 5-10. Just see how it goes. I think most of the players here will play 5-10. Most of them probably would also play like 10-25. We'll have to see on that one.
45.
Connor could do commentary. Connor cannot. I think he's actually in St. Louis right now.
I love Ireland, but
I just saw a story of his.
He made me show his hand, but
Ace King for Dan here. Raise it up.
I was like, you're good.
Your voice is familiar. Drink of Ages.
Flip me over.
he wants every bit of
I don't know what Drink of Ages is, so I'm guessing that is not where you've heard my voice before.
playing higher sixes with more edge.
Where is this? We are in Houston, Texas. Prime Poker Social Club. 7801 Westheimer Road. The 3-bet from Dan, gonna take it down there. Joe was thinking about it with that Queen 5. I'm Oot in the LB trivia. You got me. All right. It's kind of tough, because I don't know how much of like a deep reference it is that I'm referring to here.
Has anybody ever heard of a PLO player that doesn't
It's
watch
possible that
battle?
it's
You ever heard-
too deep,
Or something like that?
but I think at least one person in chat when I say it will be like, "Oh, I know what you're talking about."
Maybe we'll all chip in and pay for this battle. All of us will.
How much time do we have left?
$2 a minute today. Something's gonna
I don't know how to look at the timer.
Where's your monkey? Can you bring that thing back here?
I'm gonna go grab it.
Well, where is it? Come on. There we go.
Derek.
We got 5 minutes. That's perfect. I'm looking at it. We got 5 minutes. All right. Here is my hint.
You know what? You can talk all you want. I got this thing.
My hint is FOTC. That is the hint. FOTC.
They pay me $180.
How much?
40. We paid
Heads up.
quiet. He was quiet too. It was unbelievable. Still shocked. It was worth it.
Little heads up pot here. Ace 9. Oh, that's not an ace. That's 9-8. Pardon me. And Queen 8. Ooh, the diamonds for Ahmed.
That was talking too much.
Not a whole lot for Yosef. FOTC. Flight of the Concords.
Ah, and then you had lost a little bit.
Oh, and another thing, just so everybody knows, I am looking at multiple chats. So if someone else... No, Flight of the Concords is not the answer.
Re-raise. 225.
There it is.
Oh.
There's the answer. FOTC was to get you to Flight of the Concords, but the Flight of the Concords itself was not the answer, Deuterino. The answer from Dylan Davis here was Albie the Racist Dragon. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you can check that out on YouTube. 'Cause it's a pretty funny song.
Brush table 5.
600.
90.
Thank you.
You really need a temporary boost sub? Yeah. If you want to hop in for a little bit. I'm down. Wow, look at all the dead diamonds up there. He's expecting to have that many outs. And there are a lot of them taken out. He still hits it. Still gets there. It was a bet from Joe of 90, and Ahmed just calls. He makes a nice check here on the river to allow Joe to keep his bluffs in there. That's racist. It is racist. Hence the name. Come in. People knock on the door. Oh. Is that Mr. Oh, hello. How you doing? Do you need a beverage, sir?
Here you go. Don't bet too much.
I'll let you see.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to say no to that.
Gerald, I'm adding 600.
Do you want to go grab those before you hop on? Yeah, let's do that. Just whiskey and diet.
You heard me, huh?
Yeah, I'm a basic. Hashtag basic. Oh, it smells so good. Just freaking holding it in my face. Ever?
Oh shit.
Joe with a nice check back here. He thought about it there for a while. He's capable of firing that river. Nice job to not do so.
Thank you, sir.
fucking shirt.
That song was locked away somewhere deep on the brain. I know.
The stream, I'm like,
I used to love Flight of the Conchords. I'd watch their shit all the time.
Viet was playing.
It's one of the
without
funny.
a shirt
One of the lines from
by
that
the table.
is like, "Get your hand off my tail, you
Josh came in
dirty."
with no shirt on.
Really?
Dealt with no shirt on.
Did they say anything?
Yeah, they were laughing.
laughing
The
at
Viet
it.
was like, he said to Viet, are you having a hard time?
Why did Viet do that? Just because it was so long or something?
Viet's crazy. Yeah, who knows what Viet's doing? He's a nut.
Oh, really? I don't remember.
I was watching till 6, 7 in the morning. Live 10.
He always wins, right?
He's a good player.
He was great.
He's a good player.
Last 3 hands he got so lucky.
50.
He's a good player.
Who are you talking about?
Sarko is a good player, but you have to hit your card.
You have to get lucky sometimes.
Re-raise, 150.
Yeah, you went all in with his queen 10 out of the 10 on 7. And the other guy, and he turned it straight up against it. He could have turned it straight. Not straight, I think. He's lucky. He doubled up in the last 3 hands back to back to back.
All right, heads up.
Yo, AC, what's up, buddy? No problem, man. Actually, I had a good time. It was a nice, easy night for me.
Check.
I told them again, I think you were gone at that point, but I told them if y'all want to do it again anytime soon, let me know. I'm down. It's a real simple operation.
140.
Romaine flopping best here. And turning an even better hand.
500.
I was just thinking, I'm glad we had these wipes because Danny just had his headset on, so I figured I would disinfect. Might let this like dry off for a sec. Smells good. Oh no, what a river. The dock of felt with the river card. It was not a small pot.
Well, I got you on the turn.
Yeah, you can throw that on whenever you're ready, though. It's a wee bit wet, maybe. You good? Oh yeah, we have big heads, Danny and I. That is a gross over to cheers, brother.
I need a jam there. Stupid.
There you go. You got it. I'm gonna like this here. Welcome.
Asking you shall receive.
How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Good. You know, this is nice. We don't normally have two different like types of voices in the show.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because Danny and I just have the same voice. We get that all the time.
That's things a little.
I had someone earlier today was like, "Oh, you said this on the stream." I was like, "Actually, that wasn't me. That was the other guy." But yeah, like, like it was there. It happened. This is funny.
Yeah, I confuse it sometimes, but
Yeah,
I've
for
started to pick up on the subtlety.
You have all the over. I didn't think 6.
There is like, if you know it, if
Yeah.
you know it, you know it. But it like,
Danny's has a little more rasp, a
yeah,
little lower.
I think so. I think so too. Do some adjustments here.
Oh, you have all the overplays.
I thought you had
How you doing? Welcome.
Great.
We're gonna throw you on the camera real quick. I hope that was okay because I didn't ask before I did it. Cheers.
I'm all out of sorts.
Thank you. Thank you.
Into the mic.
You'll have to learn how to drink.
Yeah,
around
with the
the
mic.
Yeah, yeah.
Got it. That's what the straw's for.
We'll get
Pocket
there.
tens, no action. Flopped quads today on a
Did
table
you?
with pocket tens.
Nice.
It's nice.
Did you get paid?
I did.
Nice. Very
Actually,
nice.
I flopped the set and turned the quads.
Okay. Nicely done.
Yeah, but if I push, I'm
Nicely done.
getting called, and I'm like almost. I'm not
Was that was in, you don't play? Do you play the tournaments? You do some.
Rarely, I play the big one, but
Okay.
It's
daily, no.
maybe
Okay.
But cash games
Dude,
are.
the dailies are solid.
Today was big. Today had
Was
ni-
it?
nine payouts and
Wait, 9 paid?
9 payouts, yeah. And it was
Really?
almost 10,000 prize pool.
Wow. It's usually like
9,700,
4
I think.
payout.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It was big. And
Yeah, it's easy
I got
after, but
busted with
like
flush
when
over
you're
flush.
under the pressure and, you know,
Oh, so you did play it?
I did play that one
Okay.
today.
I got you.
It was actually my first time playing the daily.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's a good structure. I like how the blind levels get.
Slow down. Yeah.
Yeah, they get longer as it goes on.
Yeah.
So what's your poker background?
Oh, poker background.
Yeah, let's hear it. The
Well,
poker life story.
I mean, we go all the way back to the beginning. It was 5 years old playing matchsticks poker with my grandfather. He
Okay.
would get a 500 pack of matchsticks,
Okay.
and those are the
nice.
chips.
Yeah.
Play 7-card stud. Played that
what
till
are
I was about.
matchsticks? I don't even know what that
You know,
is.
like matches.
Oh,
Just regular matches.
Yeah,
You
okay.
just
All
we'd
right.
be camping and we'd buy a 500 pack of matches.
Yeah, okay. I
We'd
got
play
you.
7-card stud. Then started playing with my grandfather's friends when I was about 8. By about 12, I was doing pretty well.
Trust me, I was trying to make it.
This
There was
sounds
some-
like
in high
Phil
s-
Ivey.
In,
like I
in
think
high
it-
school, there was some home games at a 24-hour diner that I got into in my 15, 16-year-old age.
Nice.
And
Next time, when you don't fit it.
was probably hanging out with people that my parents would have not been cool with if
Yeah.
they're in their mid-20s and I'm 16 and gambling.
Yeah, if they had known.
Yeah. I mean, they actually
They
knew,
knew,
but I
but
don't think
okay.
they knew. They knew and they didn't.
Yeah.
But then in college, man, we ran a home game out of our dorm almost nightly, had a table in our room in freshman year. And then once we got our own apartment, it was nearly nightly games. And I played poker for a living for about 7 months after my undergrad before I went to my master's.
Okay, nice.
And that pretty much made me hate poker.
Ah, yeah.
Fingers.
That's actually. I feel like a lot of people go through that.
Yep. You take it so seriously that your hands start smelling like felt and cigarettes
Yeah.
or whatever else the casinos in Louisiana would smell like.
Yeah.
And it
Real
was
quick, let's talk about this hand.
yeah,
We have a
ace, king, jacks.
Yeah, we have a raise
suited
to
connectors.
70.
Three
Or
bet.
a
Three
bunch
bet.
of limps.
Yeah, 3-bet by Roman.
Raise the jacks. He's got about 11, 1,200 in his stack.
Oh, and all in from. Is that
Duke.
Duke all in with the ace, king?
Yeah, he's gonna
Yeah.
ship the ace king.
And I don't think Roman's gonna lay it down. Jacks paid him off. That was the big hand last time, right?
Was it?
That was yeah. He hit a set of jacks, and that was the one that got him for about
Oh,
4K.
Yeah, I got you. So Dan's folded here. He's getting out of the way with a 9-8, and Romaine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's folding.
Well, I mean, it might be
just made the call.
semi-sentimental.
Big overpair?
Yeah.
You want 1 or 2 boards?
I usually do 2 boards.
2 boards is fine.
2 full boards are going, yeah.
2 full boards. We'll see what we can do here.
2 boards is fine. With 2 full boards, I can do
54% to
another
46%. I feel like that's
classic. It's
Yeah.
classic.
the flips.
It's about 2% more because he has Jack of Diamonds. One and a half,
Oh, okay.
2% more. Yeah.
Okay.
It's normally 48, 52.
Yeah, I was thinking that makes sense.
On 1 board.
See it pretty good enough. That's how it works.
Daryl getting it set.
Someone said, "Forget the hand. I want to hear the story." Oh, the king on flop number 1. We are doing 2 full boards. I know Houston likes to do flop twice. We're going 2 full boards here, which is good for jacks.
Except if you spike a Jack on one board, the chances that you spike a Jack on the other board are really slim.
Yes, but he's also ahead,
Yeah, yeah.
so he's
Yeah,
still
yeah.
got to hit the ace or the king on the second
Yeah.
board.
So now,
So
now the
Duke's-
kings go down in the odds for the next hand.
Yeah. Duke
Let's get some
takes
outs.
down board number 1.
But I don't think I saw any aces in the hole cards for any of the other players that folded out.
I don't remember any. Nothing there for either player.
So 3 aces.
Well, get to the story, Michael. Settle down.
It's showing king of hearts as an out, but that's 5 outs.
That's gone, yeah. All
There
right.
it is, choppy.
Chop it up.
Oh, I think all I was saying was playing that much poker, you go in and it was. I actually thought I played best in the daytime, so it was like kind of 9 to 5 job.
Yeah.
And
That really is. It
now the
feels
best-
so much better to do 9 to 5 than to like come in at late night and stay up overnight and never see the light of day. I did that for a little while. It's no fun.
yeah, and I mean, the sad thing about it was when you calculated it all down to the end, I was making $25 or $30 an hour. I could have made more money bartending or something.
Yeah.
I mean, you're playing 10 hours a day, and
People think it's like way easier because you're just sitting there, right? But it's not.
Yeah.
There's so much more mental that goes on.
It's also a little bit depressing. You start to see the
Yes.
same old regulars, and if you're peeling off money from them every day, there's a little bit of, I mean, someone's going to peel off money, but you're feeling kind of just like there's some sad sacks.
Yes.
And you're,
And you start to like,
yeah.
you start to build a relationship with those people as well, and like kind of feel bad, quote unquote, for
Yeah.
maybe just like farming money off of them. I felt that way
Yeah.
before for sure.
Now, the best thing about it, and this is the real good story about this one, is this was a really poor riverboat casino in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and then I played New Orleans.
Are you like born and raised
Yeah.
Louisiana?
Yeah,
You don't sound like it at all.
I know.
Why?
And they say that in Louisiana,
That's
too.
weird. You have zero accent.
Well, everyone's got an accent, right? It's
Well,
just-
yeah.
If you're just not where you're from. All right, let's see. Queen 10, sixes. Well, so long story short is I had a friend who was a roulette dealer there, and he said that one roulette wheel was definitely janky.
Oh,
And
really?
I had one of my other friends who was a good poker buddy, roommate. He was a statistician, and he majored in math and taught at Naval Academy math. He's got a, Anyway,
Yeah.
so we
high credentials.
so we decided to start tracking the roulette wheel. So he played a ton of poker. So did I. I would just copy down every roulette number. About every 30 minutes, I'd write down the whole board because they put
Yeah.
the history.
Yeah.
And we ran them into all these, we got about 10,000 samples, and we ran them into a program that he had designed to see if the wheel was biased. And
Really?
indeed, it was
It was.
biased towards like a few numbers. But we figured the bias was about 2 to 3%, and roulette's about a 3.8% house advantage. So
Oh,
we couldn't
so you
overcome.
couldn't-
So even if we played it
So
right,
all of the-
EV was still now we'd have to,
Yeah.
And even if you get a 1% advantage on a house, there's a table maximum of 500, right? So, I mean, if you're trying to play with standard deviation, you'd have to have a bankroll of a few $100,000
Yeah.
to be grinding out like $5 an hour, and they would catch on quick because you'd be,
Betting the same
betting
numbers.
$500 a spin on all these numbers to make 1%.
Yeah.
So it was impossible, and then funny enough, we did all this and we ran it through, and it was a great exercise. It was actually hella
Yeah.
interesting for statistics. But
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
what ended up happening was they closed that roulette wheel down like 2 months after we finished
Yeah.
collecting our samples anyway. I mean, they had multiple roulette wheels, and that was just the main tables open. So then they started only opening the other one on. The other one would be open on weekends.
Yeah.
This is goofball. So
That's kind of like, I feel like I would have done the same thing. Like that kind of, it just sounds fun. The prospect of like figuring that out and like going through the math of everything.
But I'll tell you, when we did get bored, sometimes waiting on a poker seat, I'd go play like, I remember it was Black 4 was like the number that I was weighted heavily, against. Or,
Yeah.
And you put a few dollars there. I don't think anything ever came of it, but it was hilarious.
Is 10,000 samples enough in that scenario?
Probably not, but it was enough to
Because
give us
what
an idea.
there's 38
numbers.
38
'cause 36
spots,
plus
yeah.
2 zeros. Yeah, we felt confident enough with 10,000 samples to say we don't detect a noticeable edge that we could exploit.
Yeah.
But it was hilarious because I had like one of those old moleskin cashiers, and I mean I would be getting up from the poker table like every 30 minutes just scribbling down all the numbers.
Yeah.
Casino doesn't care, right? I mean,
Yeah.
they don't mind you writing down roulette numbers.
Yeah, they think they're gonna
But it was really
take
funny
more money
'cause
off of you if you think you can beat it.
on days off, if we had this pact that if you passed by the casino, that you'd just walk in and write down the numbers. And a few times we'd walk in and not even play and just write down 30 numbers and walk right back out. And we had enough comp points to sometimes just get free sandwiches and stuff.
Yeah.
So we'd go get free sandwiches and write down 30 roulette numbers, eat a sandwich, write 30 roulette numbers, and leave.
How far was your drive to the casino to get to?
Probably about 9 minutes.
That's
So,
not bad.
yeah,
9 minutes.
This is right on River Road. And
Single digits.
Yeah.
Easy game.
All right.
Man, you gotta
All right, let's see. Three-way.
push this back up a little bit. There we go.
10-8 suited, one of my favorite hands, actually.
That's actually one of mine too. I've said that on stream before. I get in trouble with that hand. Top pair for Bobby. Backdoor hearts. No pair of kings now for MF.
Yeah, 10-9 suited, also one of my favorite hands. I mean, it seems to play well against the overcards, and also when you do hit your hand, you get paid well.
Yeah.
Only thing about 10-9 is sometimes you catch the bottom part of Broadway.
Absolutely.
But, man, Ahmed making that stellar 10-9 call against Dan on 9-8.
Yeah, that was sick.
And
That
then
was a sick call.
then the first board hitting the 8.
The fact that he made that call when there's 2 people left to act is like...
That's a very Ahmed move. I mean, that's one of
Yeah,
the things
it's
I've
true.
seen him do is call down with middle pair a few times.
Yeah.
Bluff catchers.
And
How-
he's normally right.
Yeah.
It's crazy. He's very good at that. We got Luke in the box. Luke's back. Luke was gone for a couple months.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not sure if you know him
Yeah,
super
yeah,
well, but
absolutely.
yeah,
He dealt me a big hand. I had Queen Jack a couple hours ago against the weaker queen, tripped up, and got paid well from Luke.
10-8 suited is golden on Poker Bros. Poker Bros, one of our sponsors.
I can hear.
We might be doing some work here with Poker Bros in the future. I've heard
You can?
some whispers. Can't give any details, but
What did you miss, Jabroni?
Jabroni Jackson, what's up, man?
Well, you missed we were just talking about a stellar call. Was it a 9-8
Queen?
versus a 9-10, which
Yes.
is third
on
third
like a
pair.
Queen 9-6.
Yeah, and second pair or third pair, and the 8-9 shoved for $680, and the 9-10 just hero called it.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
nasty. Run up the likes, we would appreciate that. Thank you for the shill.
EMF wearing his signature I'm a Unicorn hat.
Yo, yeah.
The other day he showed up with it, and I said, "Where's your unicorn?" And he said, "Oh my God, what am I doing?"
Have you seen his upside down pineapple hats?
No, I have not.
Do you know what the symbol of the upside down pineapple is? You don't know that? Okay. Just look it up later.
All right, all right.
There are people here that there it is. The upside down pineapple. It's a universal symbol.
Not the stack, the side bets. Make it clear.
In the chat there.
Not the
Swing
stack.
life?
Yeah.
Stack is gonna go eventually. Anyways.
Another restraddle pull out.
Yeah, I can.
I've always wondered, like,
I don't want my
played the
heel
game
nice
really
up, that's why.
well, and then like, we were just like, I don't have,
Just in case you want Light to one, put the
what do
40.
you do? You know?
Oh, yeah.
I was being nice.
I don't have any money.
Lost all the money.
Yeah.
You have to pay
Kind of so
450.
bad.
Yeah, yeah. It's like,
Like, I'm getting hot.
I don't know what you do.
Kind of losing.
But you should only do it with friends.
No, that one.
you're
is
hot.
saying,
You put up a line of credit.
20, yeah, man.
MF is one of my favorite players here, actually.
Too much, too much.
He's actually pretty well disciplined, and
Oh, absolutely.
but
One of the more disciplined players in the room. for sure.
and so if you play with me, you know, some of my chips toppers are crystals or stones, and
Oh, yeah.
MF knows all the stones. He's like, oh,
Oh,
that's,
yeah.
that's adventurine, and that's jasper, and you brought your quartz,
That's cool.
and he I think because of that, he actually refuses to play pretty much any hand with me.
Oh, really?
I don't think we've been
I
at
believe
tables
that.
for hours, and I don't think he's taken a chip from me, nor me a chip from him. All right, we got a lot of action. We got 5 players in, trying to limp or not limp, but go for 20.
Couple limps.
And then Duke going,
We might have had a live 20 here.
okay, that had to be it.
And maybe Duke was live 20. He raised to 120 now with the ace queen.
Yeah, you got to thin the field. I'd be surprised almost anyone calling, but re-raise,
re-raise.
3-bet from ace-5. You know, ace-5's a great bluffing hand. You know, a lot of
Absolutely.
GTO puts that as always one of the bluffs, but it has to be suited.
Yeah, generally you would prefer it to be the suited combo.
Yeah, ace-5 offsuits typically a fold here, but
But have you ever played against Joe? Because the man gets after it. I was so happy when he walked in today. And the thing is, I don't know how much Duke has played against Joe.
disclose myself. I'm Shane. I was on the chat a minute ago, sitting in the room.
Yes, we have a different commentator today. I'm me still. One of the two. I'm not going to say which one. See if you all can figure it out, because we sound exactly the same. But the other one got Timmy Turner.
Chewbacca.
The other one got. Oh, he wasn't feeling so well, so he went home. And I got someone else to replace him.
It's actually a really.
Luckily.
This is why Ace 5 as a bluffing hand, 3-bet bluffing hand, puts a lot of people in difficult position because Ace Queen has a hard time flatting here.
Yeah.
But
you get that's why you like it, because you get a lot of better ace-x to fold, and you're blocking like your nutted hands.
oh,
like
and he
aces.
catches
Oh,
the
you just
Well, actually, this should be an easy fold for Duke because I'm pretty sure Gentleman Joe doesn't just check this. I mean, if you try to slow play 5 here, I mean, knowing that he had Ace Queen.
You're saying Duke could get away from this on
yeah,
the flop.
Duke can get away from this.
Yeah, yeah.
But if he,
I believe so.
If
yeah.
he knew he had Ace King or Ace Queen.
Oh, he checks it.
That's.
Oh, no!
and-
The queen.
Oh,
of
the
turn.
irony.
Wow.
Oh, well. Have to figure out how to.
Bet 400.
He's gonna have to find a fold deep somewhere inside of himself.
I don't know if it's gonna be on this turn.
Because he could think that he showed weakness by checking the 3-betting and then checking the flop. He showed weakness, so he could think Duke's trying to pounce on it with, could be King Jack, could be King Queen, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, and so
Makes the
he's
call.
trying to make the call, maybe thinking he's ahead. But that.
Thinking he's potentially against flush draws.
And then, oh god, don't put an
Broadways.
ace on the river.
Relatively safe card for
Might,
Joe here.
but with 400 in, it's gonna be a hard place to get away from it.
Yeah, he's only got a half pot bet left in his stack. He's capable of making this fold. He's a very good player.
Yeah, but he has.
Oh.
Oh man. Yeah, but
No good. And he sees.
oh, he sees
See the grimace on his
error.
face. The oh.
Well, also, with that much in his stack, at a 31K and he only has 600 left, he only has to be right about 20% of the time.
Yeah, not super often.
But
Absolutely.
after the queen falls and 400 is a stout bet, and you're not going to play back into him, you got to probably let it go. If you're not going to play back into him. To just smooth call and thinking your 5's good. It's difficult.
That is tough. Definitely a bluff catcher there.
25.
It might have helped him if it was maybe the front door flush that got there instead of backdoor flush.
With the 3-bet, he was representing a big pocket pair, and all he had to do was probably bet the flop strong.
Yeah, I agree.
And ace-queen missing completely, and no
Do
draws.
you think he's trying to work to showdown when he hits a pair? Like, probably not at this
No,
point.
I mean,
It's
that's
a
what I was-
3-bet pot. Like, the pair of 5 is going to be no good. He kind of still has to
Yeah,
represent, even though he does catch part of the board.
yeah. I mean, it was really risky to check the flop there. And he knows that. You saw it in his face when the
Oh,
showdown
yeah.
came.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
saw that he
Oh,
knew
yeah.
that he let the turn come for free, and that was
Absolutely.
a blessing to Duke. That was just a gift because if he had,
Oh, yeah.
had to make Duke pay.
Just bring it down. Hand to play.
Man, you're making me, I mean, you're kind of doing this like Danny does. Like, you got this drink at the same time, and yours is empty, and mine is still. Like, Danny does the
Well,
same
you
thing.
started with a shot, so
That's true. I also had a little bit left.
yeah.
That's fair. That's a fair point.
And I was thirsty.
You just came, you
Yeah,
know, you
legitimately
walked in,
thirsty.
all of that.
Well, I played. I took a little dinner break. Ate some sushi at one of my favorite places down the road.
Nice. I love sushi. Where is
Tepe.
it? What is it?
Tepe.
Never been.
It's literally 3 blocks away.
3 blocks away?
It's
Alright.
one of the best.
I'll check it out. Have you ever had...
Ooh, catches the heart draw.
It's a big flop
King
for
5
MF.
does not look like he's going to be able to continue here.
Do anything. Have you had Sage 400?
Have not.
It's over, like, close to the Galleria. It's been one of my favorite places. I love it, and I actually haven't been in a while. I'd like to go. It's a little bit on the pricey side, potentially even like the overpriced side, but it's very good. I enjoy it every time I go. It's just kind of a hefty bill every time you
Sick.
go to.
Actually, wait. Yes, I have been there once. Yes.
It's Sage Road in Westheimer.
Yep,
yeah,
I have been
it's
there.
like right behind. There's a hotel there.
Yep.
I love it. It's so good. It's got kind of the higher end feel, like fancier.
I have been there, and it was good. My favorites, of course, Katarobata, Ku. Those are the stellar places in town for. But Tepe is one of the traditional Japanese places, and you know it because a lot of people in there are speaking Japanese.
Oh yeah.
And not a lot of sushi restaurants have a deep Japanese crowd, so that's why it's been here for a while. Japanese chefs, a lot of Japanese patrons, so it's good.
I went to one. I just happened to be kind of on my way home.
So
There's a lot of nice hands here.
Daka felt raises, and then we get flatted by Queen 9 and Ace 10. Okay, and everyone misses. It's gonna check around.
All the back doors though.
Yeah, a lot of back doors, but no one even hits a pair. And Albie's
6.
Albie's gonna take this down with. Oh, something going on.
I want to try and find this place. I think it was Izakaya.
Oh yeah, Izakaya Wa. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good.
I went there the other day for the first
Sound-
time. I enjoyed
Down
it.
around Shepherd.
Yeah, that's like on my way home, so
Yeah, I live in the area.
stopped in there.
All those big hands, 4-way, and it was pretty uneventful. Basically,
Yeah.
checked around.
Yeah, you pay for the blind.
It happens a lot.
Yeah, you should. Otherwise, I cut.
I know you put the can down.
Apologize for the little bit of lag. Usually it'll
You don't have to, right?
kind of even itself out here shortly.
Is that Samir?
That's Albie.
Albie.
I don't know what they're doing, that's all.
Took a play out of.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, really?
Yeah, and my big blind meet the shutter. I go to the bathroom. and
Oh, I
sit
missed it.
Let me know when my
I want to make
strategy.
sure.
Yeah, me too.
Almost everybody.
Yeah, we forgot about that trick. Huh?
Albie the Racist Dragon. Yeah, have you heard that song before?
That's right. That's right.
Everybody just slaps in. Yeah, the Racist Dragon. Good. Do you know Flight of the Conchords? You're a music guy.
Yeah, I know Flight of the
Yeah,
Conchords. Yeah, I watched it.
That's one of their songs. I'll be the Racist Dragon. Oh, I owe Dylan. Dylan, I need you to send me your Venmo or Cash App or something. We were talking about the name Albie earlier, and I was like, I'll give someone $10 if they can tell me what it was. And I gave him one hint, and when I gave him the hint, they knew immediately.
Albie has it out for me the first hand I ever played with him. No joke. We both sit down. It's our first hand. It's 7-handed, and we take the 2 open seats. I get dealt pocket aces. He gets dealt ace queen suited. Before the brush comes with our chips, we're both all in.
That's amazing. Did you hold?
Yeah.
Good.
And the brush delivered his chips directly to me.
Directly to you,
So-
yeah. And he handed him more cash.
Yeah, so he's got it out for me now.
As he should.
Actually, I paid him off a few hands later with
50 racing.
he caught a flush draw.
Eric Hicks won like 500.
Dylan C. Davis.
Daka Felt, Big Slick.
Four.
Big Slick off goes to 50.
Four.
Yesterday. Oh, no, this one's right
Big
now.
slick off.
Who won your shit?
That Eric Hicks guy.
Oh, yeah.
Back when I was starting to play poker, we called that George Bush because he was the man with the rocket. It's back when
Oh,
he had
yeah.
invaded Iraq and Afghanistan. Everyone was making any joke they could or dig.
Even now.
All right.
Dylan, I want you to know that you're taking away 10 of my alcohol drinking dollars.
Where's Derek been? If we're thinking of the same Derek, he's a tournament player. He doesn't play these live streams.
He's probably talking about the cash game, Derek.
Cash game Derek. All right.
Yeah, you've played with him before. You might not know him right off the bat, but he's played a lot of the live stream here. Oh wow, Bobby with
Top
just a
boat.
full house, easy game. And Ace King on these double paired boards a lot of the time feels like they're the best hand.
You gotta let him bluff into you. If you bet into it, you might scare him away.
He did bet. And
Yeah,
then
Bobby
the
bet.
flop is he already bet in on the flop. But I agree with you. Yeah.
Yeah, if Bobby had maybe played it softer, you might have induced a bet.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. And he's gonna hear us talking about it because he's watching. I don't know if you saw his phone on the on the table. He was watching it.
Now you want to put camera chance.
Dylan, thank you for the drink, brother. I appreciate it. I sent him the $10. He sent me $5 back. One more drink. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
See, I was gonna watch the stream anyway, so may as well watch it on the big screen.
Yeah, exactly. I actually hate the screen. It's way too big for our application.
Well, at least for the distance we're sitting from it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's and it's like it's leaning back, so it's like discolored and everything. But you know, this isn't where it matters.
Let's see, MF on the button.
I do like to stand every once in a while. Switch it up. You need another drink.
What's the Ireland kid's name?
I'll head up there and grab some in a sec. I'll be with the ace 10.
He's away right now, isn't he? Yeah. What's he do? Oh, he put.
All right.
Tell them please play it. We've been trying to get them to do the stand-up game for a while.
Oh. So Daka Felt decides to flat call $40 with 5-4 off, and it pays, and it hits against Ace 10 who hit top pair.
Yeah, this is a
And
sick
so-
flop for these hands.
Albie's leading out as he should probably, and Daka Felt's gonna, as he should, just play mouse.
Oh, a turn. Wow, the 10 of clubs on the turn. Such a bad card for Dr. Felt.
Yeah, well, Daka Felt is gonna call it, but he probably should consider that he's beat. But maybe Albie is the type of player that he doesn't believe.
He might consider it on the river. Never mind.
And
Wait, he just calls? That's a one-round penalty. How you gonna do it? Oh, look! Speak of the devil. That's perfect.
oh yeah, and
We'll
I
do
owe you.
another.
One of my favorite. Will Smith, the Fresh Prince, whatever. What's that? Yeah, Lucille. He brings out Lucille. Get me Lucille. He takes it out. Yeah, that's awesome.
Doesn't know how to even hold the. I just was like, it's not really worth my time unless you play for $100 all. I don't know. It's
It was Fresh Prince.
yeah.
Show with Will Smith. Mr. Banks.
I love the montage where he's just like eating a sandwich and just knocking everything in.
You have VPIP stats, so it'll pop up periodically. I don't have control over it, but it will show up every once in a while. It shows VPIP and cumulative earnings. Thank you, Amanda. Looks like we're going four. Yes, please. We're going 4 ways through the flop here. King 7. Oh, not quite. Now we are. Okay. Joe the Razor here with a 6-9 of spades. We got Ace 4, King 7, and 10-8. 10 with top pair. A couple pairs. No, sorry, just one pair elsewhere. No hearts for anyone.
Yeah, Ahmed catches bottom pair. Albie bets out top pair.
I really just want to once, so of course I go, yeah, that's fine. It goes spades, spade. I get him twice.
Ahmed can't see his cards, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna make a snug fold here.
He might have already folded.
So
Oh no, okay, he had.
Yeah.
He was really hiding those cards. Will you do me a favor and reach around and close that door?
Yeah.
It's just easier for you to do it. Yeah. Thank you. He's catching cards. He is so far, but it's a long night. The long night cometh.
And a smooth call from backdoor.
Backdoor.
Not many outs. That doesn't help. But he can represent the hard draw if he really wanted to play at it. He could represent the hard draw.
If he's calling that flop, he might have plans to do so. Yeah, he's reaching for chips.
If he showed aces and he wanted to go
135.
I'd go once on time.
135 is the bet.
Honestly, when it goes like that, like, I'd rather know what I'm against, but it's not.
He just instantly mucks the 10. Wow.
He probably didn't like his kicker
Yeah, no
either.
Kicker probs.
Yeah, no kicker, and the wheel makes it and the hearts make it,
Yeah.
and you know.
Nice move by Joe there, taking it down. Alex, are you coming to Tulsa for the series in March? No. I don't believe so.
That's a flat no.
That's a hard no. No, I do have I have a flight booked to LA in March. I'm pretty excited about it. My sister and her fiance moved there recently. I haven't gone to visit them yet. And I'm gonna go play a tournament at the Commerce for the LAPC. Should be pretty fun.
Once or twice. You sure it wasn't Robert?
You wanted to see what I had.
And this lag is
He just wanted to see what he was fading.
hefty tonight.
He just wanted to see what he was fading. That's why.
I think he's mostly high when he's playing. I don't know what it is like, right?
Raise 45.
He's just a bad guy.
150. Oh.
Okay. Doc felt ace-5 off being the 3-bet hand of the night. Seems that is a move that has been passed around.
The ace-5.
Ace-5 off.
Yeah.
Being the, you know.
I've noticed that cash game players like to 3-bet those offsuited hands more so than tournament players. Not saying it's correct. I just noticed that.
I mean, actually,
they're going to get after it a little bit more.
I mean, at a traditional casino where they're taking money out of every pot, it's even a worse time, right? Because
oh yeah, absolutely.
Cash game, you're gonna have to tighten up all your range, both the bluff range and the playable range.
Well, I don't mind it. You're correct in that you tighten up both those ranges. Thank you, Amanda. But it's better than like flat calling marginal hands, because like
you can't
the idea
flat
that
it.
the idea that you get the opportunity for someone to fold anyway. Cheers.
Yeah. Cheers.
50, right?
Yeah, dude, Reno, I'm really excited for that. I've been in LA a couple times, but it was when I worked for the Comedian, and so I was just doing.
Look at this, Roman having a long think with 7 deuce and taking
Yeah, and the Rays coming in.
140.
Love to see it.
Doing it for the live stream.
Everyone get your reads. See what he looks like. What Comedian? His name is Tim Hawkins.
I'll be kind of flat with 9s and.
Technical back.
It's so tough to get a 7 deuce raise through in these games.
Yeah.
It's never happening on the flop. That's the problem. You gotta. He's your favorite. You actually know who he is? Oh my gosh, a 9 in the window.
Yeah,
But the 7 deuce has a little gut shot.
Yeah. So not even looking for that.
He's gonna. He's
gonna bet it.
225 is the bet.
Man,
here.
he's.
The
And
problem
Albie,
is I don't think he's gonna be
Albie
able
has to
see
feel a
another
little
card.
jazzed. Now, can he contain himself from raise? I guess he has to
No,
raise
he's
with
gonna
the
raise.
spades.
Yeah.
There, but
JK, I figured you were just kidding. It's like 525. It's not a huge raise, but then again, he has 7 deuce.
yeah, we have the privilege of knowing. But
525.
He- I mean, he's only vulnerable to 7-8.
Oh wow, I didn't even look at Dan's hand. He's actually got a decent open ender here.
Yeah.
He's gonna let that go.
Ooh.
Lucky for Romain if he decides to call this, because his 7 high. He's gonna concede and show the 7 deuce.
No, the game's not even on. Yeah.
Nice hand.
And the 9s go on the back as well. Another good bit
That's
of
a sporting
bit of
move. Yeah. By knowing it's going to be on the live stream, it's always fun to get the reaction straight away.
Yeah, you might as well just show it now.
Sometimes you run into a freight train.
Did Duke add chips on?
No, Duke took the big pot against Gentleman Joe. Gentleman Joe added.
That's right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. And confirming multiple players have added on.
Yeah. Yo, yeah.
I've been a few parts.
No, I was like trying to think of the hand that Duke won, the big one, because he's got the 4.5K stack now.
Imap wanted to nurse the small stack up big, and he's a specialist at that. I've seen him build a wall. He lines them up like a wall.
Yeah, he always does the wall. Absolutely.
He'll buy in for half of what everyone has and cash out for double of what everyone has.
4 times.
Yeah, right. Now we fold.
So did you happen to watch our last live stream of the final table?
Yeah, I watched a lot of it. You know, I played that tournament, so
Oh, okay.
I played that tournament.
You made it to day 2, right?
Yeah, I made it to day 2. It was a pretty uneventful day 2.
Yeah.
But for me at least.
Not for us.
I wasn't
That was the
I wasn't
most
taking my
eventful
shirt
day
off.
2. Yeah.
But I came home about midnight. I wanted to watch it go down, and stayed up, and about 12:30 I just decided to call it.
Yeah, 'cause
and
we were...
apparently I left like 5 minutes before the blackout.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we were literally like...
I hit the breaker, I guess, on the way out.
Oh yeah, we had a couple players say that. No, we had started play, and we were waiting for the 30-minute delay to come through, and it didn't happen.
I have a little bit of
Yeah,
dropped.
it's been finicky today. I need to clean out this computer. That's our issue.
It's a board that not many people are going to want to bet, but someone might take a stab. Well, Roman catches a 10. And maybe that 7 deuce pays off here, because a few people are not going to believe the bet. But even if you don't believe it, Dockerfeld, he's only drawn pretty thin unless he's going to make a counterplay.
He's got a little gut shot. 9Z on the river.
It's always possible to float the turn and really apply pressure.
I appreciate you.
Ooh, this might be the card where he
Ready or no?
could.
Super.
Same.
Is that your set? Hey, is that for 40?
Check, check.
Use jack.
He's got a showdown value now.
Yeah.
If I put 40, they will never believe me. I will keep betting.
No.
Use jack high. They will listen to you, but I'm not so cool.
So what's your music background? I've heard from multiple people that
Thank you.
you're a music man.
Oh no, yeah I am. But this isn't about me.
That doesn't matter. I'm curious,
Yeah,
and we need shit to talk about. So
I got
let's talk about it.
I got 3 degrees in music. Came
Okay.
down to Houston, got my doctorate in music from Rice.
Oh, nice. That's dope.
Yeah.
In music, like, is there an emphasis?
Yeah, composition, and then like I think Danny said it on the last stream. Did India musicology, lived in India a while.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
How long did you live there?
It was about 7 months. Yeah,
That's pretty sick.
pretty much missed rainy season.
Yeah.
Skip monsoon season. Came
I thought that
at the
was
tail end of it.
I thought that was every month in Houston.
Right.
The rainy season.
Over there, it rains like 28 days a month during monsoon.
Oh, it's
Then it doesn't rain at all for 5 months. All right, sevens, jack, 3 clubs.
fancy music. I went to school for audio production.
Nice.
It's a nice turn card for the jack 3.
Yeah, now sevens don't feel good because anything that touches the board, you're losing to.
7, 6.
Except the deuce of spades.
But yeah, but no, I'm saying
knew what you meant.
anyone's
Anything
hole
that-
cards
that
connect.
connects.
Yeah. I mean, I got in a position like that with the pocket pair today, where I felt okay on the flop, and then when it pairs the bottom pair,
Yeah.
That's a no.
change
There
the
on
dealer.
the box. Wearing his sunglasses with the headset. Oh.
Sorting it out.
It's so funny to me looking at all of the dealers and how they wear the headset, and most of them just don't wear it on top of their head like they should. Like, I don't understand. I mean, they can do it however they want, but he's like wearing it on the back of his head.
He's getting a tip before it starts as prime in the pump. I think was that Albie?
Likely.
Prime in the pump.
Oh yeah. Bribery is allowed at the poker table. Not guaranteeing anything, but I'll take bribes. I mean, heck, I'll take bribes back here in the booth as well. If anyone would like to do that, I accept Venmo, Cash App, shots,
All 35. Fold.
just chips. I'll take chips too. That works for me.
All 35.
King Jack versus King 10. It's an interesting matchup.
Senior discount for pops.
Yeah, exactly.
King Jack versus King 10, because if King spikes, neither person feels 100% confident in their kicker, but neither person wants to let it go. At least that's how I feel when I get King Jack and King 10.
Yeah.
You gotta
The 3-bet though, with the Queen 8.
Going up.
Yeah, I'm mixing it up a little bit.
He's got position.
Yeah.
3-bet NE2, easy game.
Yes. Fold. Fold. Fold.
I've learned not to fold to him a whole lot. The 4-bet with a King 5. Love it.
And fold.
Absolutely love it.
And show it just a wink and a wink and a wink.
So he shows a 3-bet. Did the 4-bet get shown though? That's the real question.
No, I'm gonna do that with 3-bet. I 4-betted him the other day, and we got it all in, and it's not a good situation. Ace Queen versus Ace King. I was fortunate enough to chop.
Nice.
10 straddle.
I run it once. I'm an animal.
Yeah, I run it once.
Oh, it was you chopped it on run it once.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
2 paired board.
Nice. Yeah. You lucky son of a bitch.
I know. I was.
Call 10. Fold.
But he was on the button, and I had to see where I was at, and I was too short stacked. He shoved it all in, and it was only $100 more, so
Oh yeah. Easy call.
I was short stacked. And,
Easy call.
well, at that point, it was not.
Going up.
It was an unpleasant call.
Yeah.
It was easy to make the decision, unpleasant though.
That's how this game goes.
Going up. 200. Fold. Fold.
Raised to 200 from
Got a
Dan.
lot of the clubs folded out, and we had clubs, and then club. Well, there goes clubs. 3-bet will get it out.
You
3-bet
got a
ace.
call with the Jack 4.
3-bet on Ace 10.
You got to do it, Joe. For the stream. For Robbie.
It's the straddle.
The suited Robbie.
I missed 2 to the original raise.
Well,
Oh,
Joe.
Gentleman Joe.
Yeah.
I was a small blind. Okay, that makes sense. Well,
So there's a couple
doesn't
limps
wholly
and
make
then-
sense, but yeah. It's gonna be first to act. Going into this pot head up is not a pleasant place to flat.
Call 200.
Still does it.
Going to the flop.
He's a masochist. He likes the unpleasantness, and he. Oh, I was
Oh.
gonna say he flops best in the window. That's a 10 behind it though. I would have gotten paid if Danny was in the booth. I would have gotten $1 for that.
I'll give you $1
That's
for
a
that.
rent it. No. You want? We could do that if you want. We could set some numbers from here on if you want to go. I'm down.
Let's see what Gentleman Joe's probably.
I mean, if you call Jack 4 and you flop a pair, do you fold to a C bet? I think the answer is no.
Call 170.
Yeah, it's a difficult position. This is not quite the play that I'm used to considering.
Yeah.
The line.
Because you would.
I mean,
just fold
defending
straight.
it, but yeah.
You're gonna get used to that when you're commentating these guys. They like to
Got to get
get
inside.
after it. The fact that he hasn't snap folded to an all-in here. It is only 500 more to call.
Well, you might want to save face and at least take 10 or 15 seconds. You might want to count out some chips, save some face, and
We'll see if he's saving face here.
you know, at least pretend you got pocket nines.
Nah, he's gonna put him on a flush draw, bro.
Oh man,
Going to the river.
stones.
You don't know Joe like I do. Unfortunate for Joe though.
2 pair. This look like 4.
Ace 10, gonna be good.
Mm.
50.
I'm gonna need another shot with Red Bull in it. You gonna deal on that today? I mentioned earlier that our action tracker looks like he's going to the beach after this. Nah, that's not fishing. No. You're going to the beach. You're gonna go sip on some tequila and soda.
At the beach?
Tequila's a beach drink, man.
Got 10 started.
Where? Where are you rushing? Where are you rushing to? Got him. Nailed it.
I got it.
Taking credit for that Red
I was
Bull
there.
shot. You're welcome. Thank you. I'll give you credit because I haven't ordered a drink since the $5 was returned to me.
All right, we don't have any hands up, but we're gonna
Do
play
you
it.
know why? Do you know why we don't have any hands up? Do you know why?
I think I do.
Do you know why there's no hands up?
I got the inference.
The inference. That's a big word, bro. Wow, we're gonna.
There's the nines.
Fold.
So we had a raise to 35 and a raise to 135. And a call. It's not going to show on the graphics because our action tracker doesn't know how to work.
All right, so
Doesn't know how to do
Duke
his job.
made that. That's right.
135. He just decided to, ignore.
Yeah, the pot is much bigger than 50 here.
Absolutely. Top pair for ace king. Oh my gosh, and it's set for the DACA felt. This is a action flop. Action dealer.
Yeah. Oh,
Fair bets, 250.
250 the bet on the flop.
it's not going to be many ways for.
We got to add about, 135, so
So
405. 405 to the pot. Pot 705 right now.
800.
Got a raise to 800.
now,
Duke has the ace of clubs in his hand.
it's not a hard and fast rule, but when facing a flop raise in a cash game like this, one pair is almost never good. Very few cash game players are raising here with King Jack in that amount.
Call 800.
It's going to make the
Hands
call
that
at 800.
Ace King beats.
I don't disagree with you. However, This game gets pretty crazy, and these guys play a lot together.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I watch this game weekly. I was gonna join it today, but I was 6th down on the list, so.
Oh, you would have made it in.
No, I was 6 beyond the 9.
No, I know. We used the whole list today.
No, the Roman. I was below Russ.
I'm telling you, I used the whole. I put the last person that was on the list in the game. That was Gentleman Joe.
That's a call. They want to go twice.
I got an on and a call. We're going twice.
King is
Go ahead.
not even. He's dead.
Yeah, he has knots. It's full house.
All right.
That's a huge pot for Dr. Felt here.
Yeah, this is like the jacks last week. This is gonna be the hand of the night.
Luckily for Duke, he won a big pot early, but
That's true.
obviously you don't want to give that away ever, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Dr.
one of the
Phelps
best
gives
pieces
you
of
the-
advice that I stick to is when there's a significant pre-flop action and someone makes a significant pre-flop bet, and then there's even bigger,
Raise on
flop
the flop. Yeah.
raise. One pair is almost never good.
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't imagine Dr. Felt doing that. Either it'd have to be a pure bluff, or he's got something big, because he's not going to do that with King Queen, King Jack, King 10.
Yeah.
He might do it with King 9, obviously hitting the top 2, or a set. It's the only things that make someone act like that, genuinely. Big hand. Implied odds on sets are crazy. That's why you see so many people flatting $100 pre-flop with 6s and 7s.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when you're sitting this deep,
Yep.
you want to call
200.
all those.
I mean, they're sitting 300 and 400 blinds deep. Some of them.
First day, 10 stroke.
As long as you can make 8x the bet, theoretically your implied odds are good.
Yep.
And here in Tejas, we like to sit
Yeah, well, I mean,
more than 8x deep. That's for sure.
Well, the pre-flop bet was 130, so it's not about. I mean, you don't know that you're going to get your whole stack in, but you got to think, can I build the pot to 830 by the end of it?
Yeah.
And if it's 130 pre-flop, 3 ways, very easy chance to
Very
get
easy.
to.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it got to 4.5.
Couple of ace-x here. MF dominated by Romaine. Bobby dominated by MF and Romaine. And almost flopping like the best draw here. He's still got 28% with his open-ender. Nobody caught anything. That's so sick.
MF in position. Well, Gentleman Joe's going to take the 8-4. MF could raise here in position and really take a lot down. Looks like
it's a calling chip. Chips 55 is the bet.
8-4 making the stab. No one seemed interested in taking the pot, so 8-4 decided to.
Ace Jack getting out of the way. 8-4 now with the open ender. That would be no good on the. Oh no, it would be good. Never mind.
It's funny is with Ace Jack in, MF was only 9% equity, and now he's 55% equity.
Yeah. Well, yeah, nobody's got a pair yet. We're all drawing here.
140.
Oh, MF might. Yeah, this is a good button raise position.
He's got a gut shot.
He's got a great bluff. Playing from the button, you could be playing any of those cards. King 9, 7-9 even. Well, what was it? Sorry, what was the pre-flop action on?
It's like a raise to
Whiskey's hitting me now.
40. And
yeah, it was 40 and
calls,
he flatted it.
Bunch of calls.
Yeah.
It'll show if it gets the heads up. He's gonna let it go.
Yeah.
Folding the best hand and the 8 high, taking it down.
Well, he sees the moment for betting, but MF, you could tell he was thinking about countering there.
Yeah, for sure.
He'll wait for a better spot.
Adding 200 on. Seat 2. Chin strap.
Third.
There's a straddle.
Going up.
I've been straddling most of the night.
Yeah.
I like when they do that.
10-9 suited. Gentleman Joe's V-pips
Going
out
up.
of this world, probably.
4. 4.
But now he's got one of my favorite hands.
4.
3 betting from position.
Thank you.
Taking it down. Easy.
Let's see.
What is this?
Chin straddle.
Yeah, we can't play the stand-up game because of the cameras. They did? Yeah, I think it was set up.
He said y'all can play if you want to. That's what he said. 4. 4.
We all stand up, and when again you get to sit down. The last person to sit down pays either 25 or 50 to each other player.
10. Yeah, because he's going to be standing up all day. 4. 4.
I will be standing.
He'll never be sit down. Going up. 40. Call 40.
Ace queen for Dr. Felt.
Yeah,
Bobby
yeah,
dominated.
right.
Dominated.
Call.
Just a call with the ace
I
queen.
lost.
Who's the next guest? I got nobody lined up.
Wait, man. Sit it out there.
He's stuck here all night.
I know this was a
Fair
impromptu.
bets. 70.
Oh yeah. Top pair for Bobby. MF for the pair as well. You trying to go play some cash
Call.
before you leave, or what's up?
I'm not sure. I had a good session.
4.
I mean,
3
Yeah.
of these.
With your 1% free bet,
yeah, right?
less than 1%.
No, it was 1.5%. 72 hand.
Check.
One.
Check.
1 out of 72 is.
Oh, it's a little bit higher. Okay, I was thinking of it backwards. Oh wow, ace queen just gets there on the river. Bobby and Bobby with top pair. Oh, Ali, what's up, buddy? Let me come through if you want to hop in.
Yeah.
250.
Do it, sir. I did tell Shane he was limited in time, but you know I didn't set a timer or anything.
When I get boring,
250.
Yeah, which was like
Chad can
it was like the first couple minutes, but you know I had to give it more
we kept
time
it interesting. I had some roulette stories.
We did, yeah.
We had some.
Roulette stories are good.
Yeah.
No, you've been great. I appreciate you coming in.
No, I mean,
Dr. Felt gonna take it down with a bet there.
my dad was a dealer, so going when I was in high school, he was going to dealer school, and we had layouts for craps and roulette and everything at the house.
So
We'd practice it all.
You're a degenerate.
Yeah, I mean, I played so much craps and roulette as a teenager just to help my dad practice for dealer school.
Okay, so I have a question for you. Because you were talking about trying to gain an edge over like a wonky roulette wheel.
Yeah.
Have you heard of like dice control?
Oh yeah, yeah,
And, like, all
absolutely,
the-
absolutely. Setting
Yes.
dice.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty much impossible. I mean, the casino makes you hit the back wall firmly. I mean, if you short throw and you can hit it right at the bottom, in theory,
That's the goal, is that
with
you.
enough practice, but it's such a fine line that I don't think you'd have enough control. I actually try it when I play dice.
Yeah.
I always set my dice on 6-5, and I have a particular angle, and I try to short throw them. But
So
still,
I don't even do the 6-5. I just do the 4-4.
yeah.
Like the whatever's like the farthest away from 7, right?
Well, see, I mean, 7 is on opposite of top bottom. You know, top and bottom of every die adds to 7. So
Yes.
6 and 1 are opposite, 4 and 3 are opposite,
Yeah,
5
exactly.
and 2.
Yeah.
So everything's equidistant from 7.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no real escaping Dice is the best game in the house as far as odds because if you play at a place that has 20 or even 100 times odds, pass line with 100 times odds,
Is
or a
unbelievable.
combat with 100 times odds,
Yeah.
you're really getting less than a 0.2% house advantage. Even better than perfect blackjack strategy.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I like so. Kind of like a short synopsis of my casino slash.
Ooh,
Oh,
there's the gutter. Ahmed's gonna check it. And
the snapshot.
Oh, and Roman's the type to bet into this. I don't know. I shouldn't say anything.
No, he might. You're not wrong. He's gonna check it. He's got showdown value. 6 would have been nasty.
Yeah. Ace would have been nasty.
Hold back here.
Yeah, Ahmed doesn't want to miss a chance to get some value, and Roman probably can't call 250.
250. Here's the thing, though, is Romain knows that Ahmed is capable.
Yeah, and Ahmed kind of tried to just drop his chips. It looked really messy. Kind of looked hasty. I don't know if that was intentional or unintentional, but Ahmed did just kind of fumble his chips in a way that he doesn't normally.
Is that strong or weak?
But I'm saying it could be a reverse tell, you know?
Yeah.
Like he's trying to...
Yeah. Well, that's what I was asking what your interpretation of that might be.
I mean, with Ahmed, I would say it's strong because he's a conscious enough player to know that he's doing that. He's not the type to just drop his chips because he's excited.
Absolutely.
He's not doing that on accident.
Yeah. Nice fold by Romain. Probably an easy fold by Romain as well.
Yeah, it's a third pair.
Yeah, so anyway
Third
back
pair top kicker, though.
Yeah, back to my craps days. This was like really before I got into poker and like the world of gambling for profit. I would go to the
Non-profit
casino. Yeah, I know, right? Absolutely, non-profit gambling. I would go to the casino like probably 3-4 times a week with a buddy of mine and play craps. And this is when I was working in an Aldi warehouse making like 22 an hour for like a 23-year-old kid living at home. It was like I had so much money, and I had no. Like I was making a lot of money for a kid that had no bills and no like family or anything.
No
so
family.
I would just go like family that I had to pay for it.
I had no family.
Yeah, no family. I was just living under the
somewhat orphan.
underpass. No, but it was a dark time. But I said all that to say I used to practice throwing dice.
Oh yeah.
Because I believed that I could do it. The whole, you get the 45-degree angle, the perfect.
I think if you practice throwing dice, so you got to have the exact type of dice that they have. You have to have the same type
Which
of bumper
you can
rail.
get that. You can buy. They have like practice tables. And
Yeah,
shit.
you can. I mean,
I think that it's possible. I also think that it's
I don't think-
extremely hard.
I mean, if we're talking about if you could down a 7 from 1 out of 6 rolls to about 1 out of 10 rolls.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it
That's
could-
the whole thing is just like
maybe not even
decreasing
1
the
out of-
edge.
If it's just 1 out of 7, I mean, if you could just decrease it to 1 out of 7 consistently.
Yeah, for sure.
But I mean,
it's tough. For sure. Have you seen the
now I've seen some
documentary?
incredible these people who were hired by casinos to try to exploit them so that they could see where their holes in security are.
Yeah.
And they do things like switch the dice, which is extremely impossible. Like
wow,
loaded dice and how they switch them and how like they have players who we're missing some action here, but
no, that's okay. We do that all the time.
it's a weird hand, but
everybody kind of has like
yeah, we got
a little bit of connection to this.
We got a gut shot for MF. We have mid pair for Gentleman Joe, third pair for Duke, and another open ender for Albie who catches.
Who's got the 5? Yeah,
he caught it.
Who's got the 5?
He had an ace or a 6 to make him there.
There's a documentary called The Dice Dominator. It's about like this guy that is like banned from all the casinos in Vegas now. He used to go and just have like these sick runs at the craps table, which who knows if it's actually
so
real.
He checked it around. Albie tried to induce a bet, and he didn't go for anything on the river.
Yeah, I figure with the way this action went and the diamonds out there that he's not really trying to
could go for thin value.
Yeah, maybe.
I want the 5. I got a 6.
But yeah, these people who switch the dice, they load them more or less so that the high numbers and low numbers roll more 12s, more
More
ace,
okay.
deuce, and then they just bet the 30 to 1 bets.
Yeah.
That's really tricky though, because those bets, you know, basically they should pay 35 for one, and they're paying 30 to 1. So
Oh wow, that's a big difference.
so yeah, I mean it's almost slot machine odds there. You're
Yeah.
getting 18% house advantage.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Adding 500. Seat 2 is
Those are the best ones to hit, though.
You'd hit the river.
Yeah, well, I mean, not. I mean, no.
The best ones when they hit, it feels the best, is what I mean.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. No, I love craps.
Well, I got
My
I got a 7-foot layout at home. You gotta come play with me.
Let's go.
I just roll it out. I mean,
down.
because I love dealing dice because, like, part of the thing that I like about poker is all the odds calculation, pot odds, implied odds, and all the, you know, equity.
Yeah.
And if you really want to deal dice, you have to know all those odds.
Yeah.
You know, and it's crazy. Dice dealers are keeping up with 6 to 8 players action and doing
Oh yeah,
massive
they're
mental math.
they're impressive. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Top pair for Albie here.
And again, my favorite hand, 10-8.
Yep. With the little gut
Suited.
shot, backdoor hearts.
Oh, now it becomes open-ended.
Gets there. No, he's got the straight.
Oh, he's got.
Oh, you said Albie becomes open-ended. Yes. Wild Duke hits the straight. It's going to go a quick check on the turn.
Duke's gonna have to go for the right value to get a.
Snap call.
Straight.
He went for the right value.
Every time,
Every time, says Albie.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice hand for Duke there.
I think that's the right value on the end.
I didn't see
That was a good
I
bet.
didn't see the size of the pot. I
285?
was distracted.
Hey, y'all, let me move the button.
275
275 into 285.
into 285. Okay, he went about pot size. Yeah, I mean he's not folding much on a when 10-8 is the only straight 10-8 10-king, right?
I mean, there's definitely some Jack Queen possibilities.
Only the bad one.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the low end of it.
It's cold
One-
back here.
The biggest mistake a lot of cash game players make is when they have the hand, not getting full value,
Oh yeah, for sure.
thinking that they're gonna scare away their, you know, callers in their calling stations, trying to bet 65 or 75
Yeah, just
when they could get
or even
175.
just checking back a river. It's like, what are you doing? Like, how do you ever check that there?
Yeah.
Like they just
There's
check
some
because they
places
get
where-
the showdown and they decide they get to.
There's some place where you want pot control and a check raise all in would be disastrous, and you have to check it. Because if you bet,
Oh, absolutely.
if you bet
But
40 and someone shoves for 700, then you
then
know.
you hate your life. Yes.
Look at this, 6 ways. Speaking of hands that no one wants to.
I'll be with flush draw. Duke with the best hand folds. I was
And
probably just
ace
gonna
deuce
take
is
it
gonna
down,
let it
yeah.
go.
Flush draw, good.
Hey, he can win with 4 to the flush, but he can't win with top pair. That's what he just threw up basically right now, trying to say.
Yo, yeah,
Poker's like that.
all about customer service.
absolutely.
You can you bet your 4 to the straight or 4 to the flush strong, and people drop it to you on the river, can pay you a lot better than hitting your top pair and having to ride out, fade 2 cards.
As long as they tell you, right? Or you prefer they don't touch you?
Appreciate it. No strap.
It's like if one of your
He's been in the box for a while.
scalpel and then tells
Yeah,
you.
he's about to get pushed out.
I don't know, is it?
I would say it.
Hey, I'd rather you not touch my
Dr. Feld's been playing a lot of hands. He decided to let his suited connectors go, I guess. He's been involved in quite a bit of hands lately. Gentlemen,
What
gentlemen,
suited connector did he fold?
4-5 spade.
Unacceptable.
She loves the head.
Gentleman Joe
Going up.
had
25.
maybe taken a little breather from doing battle.
Oh.
Now he's got the what we were talking about, ace 5, ace 6.
Call 125.
But
This is actually interesting. Ace 6 is almost, it's not, I would say almost as bad as ace 5 offsuit, but it's just not quite as good as ace 5 suited. It's like another one of those right on the.
actually, no, we
on
ran
the
this the
edge.
other night because, you know, I'd been operating on the assumption that ace 5 suited was better than ace 6 suited.
Yes, it
Right?
is.
Multi-way. But head up, ace 6 is like 18% better.
18, I don't know if I believe that.
I'll run it with you right now. I swear to God, because the thing is, there's so many times when someone catches their 5 and you catch your 6, or the kicker plays, you chop 70-something% of the time. I can't remember.
Are you
the
running
odds.
it against two random cards
Just,
or
no,
against
no.
the range?
Ace 5 all in suited versus ace 6 all in suited
Oh yeah. Those two specific hands
against each other.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm talking
But, you know,
like
I would
ace 5 versus a range
I would have thought
versus ace 6
I would have
versus
thought
a
that the
range.
chops take, you know, if you just told me to
I
go from the
see
head,
what-
that
okay, I see
80%
what you're
chops,
saying. I
and
see
then
what you're saying.
that the straight makes, you know, you 5% better, and then the one pair of 6s versus
I
the one pair of
see.
5s.
Yeah.
So I would have thought it would have been, but no, it's
Yeah, big.
ace 6 is significantly better against ace 5 if they're both all in against each other.
I see what you're saying. Real quick here, Dan's been a little bit quiet. He's gonna break that streak with a bet of 240 on this turn.
Nice.
How much I give you?
A check from Joe.
The only thing is, Joe and Dan have been doing battle against each other, and they've also been the ones who kind of been stepping out of line a little bit.
Well, he's just gonna ship it, and Dan's gonna hate life and fold in a second after he Hollywoods for a little bit. Gotta let it go.
Not only is they're both on a bluff, even if he called, his bluff is
Yeah.
losing to the other bluff. Yeah. Both these players had kind of
They get after it.
yeah, and they were getting after it, but then they both kind of took a cooler for about 10 hands for a round and decided to go back at each other.
Yes.
So obviously, if we just go on feel, I think MF has the lowest VPIP tonight, and then Bobby and Ahmed probably second lowest.
I don't know. Ahmed's been in a lot of hints. Second lowest.
Awesome, yeah.
I don't know why the VPIP's not showing. Should be. Maybe we've just missed it. We've been distracted.
I said no, and then you guys said yes.
I feel like maybe I'll be with the second lowest. Or Duke, potentially.
Yeah, Duke's playing pretty tight, and after getting that ace-king snapped by a set, he's kind of pulled back a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, that ace-king hitting top pair is a tough hand to get away from, but, you know, one of the, you know, things is knowing when to let one pair go.
Yeah.
So really, but
It
that,
was like my biggest hand last month was not letting one pair go.
yeah.
If 6 opens.
Yeah, I mean, with ace-king, so many times you miss, and then when you hit it, you feel like it's yours once you flop it. It's very hard to
Yeah.
get away from.
Absolutely. I'm going to leave you alone for a sec. Take a quick break. You want to take a quick break as well? All right, we'll be back shortly. Thank you guys for being here. We're going to leave the action up.
Dad.
Yeah. I was like, okay, yeah, do this, that. So I did last night. And then I just went on the job site and made sure they were doing what they were supposed to do.
And how much you fun?
That was my day.
Kidding.
How is that in French?
At this way.
At
Which
this way?
literally means bless you.
At this way. His way. Or what's up?
Walk this way. Not this way.
What is this?
Walk this way.
Or what's up? I'm gonna like give me aces, give him king, and give him flop ace king queen.
I'll take 10 jack. I'll fold 10 flop.
And I apologize for the confusion.
No, it's okay.
Were you on the way already?
I'm gonna leave in 30 minutes.
It's been a good seat.
I'll be the card there. A lot.
Don't tell him what to do.
Oh yeah, Louis is.
9, 11.
I think.
You stay, don't go home.
No,
I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. Your wife wants you home?
yeah,
Gotta go to dinner, it's late.
since I didn't go yesterday.
115 is that?
200.
Yeah, I was checking Mexican restaurants which are open
230.
after 10 p.m.
230. Raise, make it 230.
I want to do that.
For the button. Check.
200.
200 is the button.
This is the same deal that you bring.
It makes more sense to
I'm not bluffing
Yeah, I
today.
realized that
Yeah.
after the fact, if it's $6
Yeah, you
an
got to
hour,
play for it.
yeah, it's better to just pay the time
Yeah.
and then
I'm
get
not
the
bluffing.
Yeah.
if you want to.
We got ripped off yesterday.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta
Not
see
by
him
a
get-
lot.
Not by a lot.
Not by a lot,
You
no, I
didn't get
know.
a meal, but he's gonna give you a meal. But if
Yeah.
you want a meal, 15
No.
bucks.
Because I got
something.
mine was 15.25. I paid $30 and I played for 5
Yeah, my
hours.
check is here.
Yeah. I'll give you the meal.
I'll get it next.
But if they do
Little
a
raise on
raise
the turn, though.
6, and they still keep that $50.
Then it's worth it.
I don't.
So Andrew is just helping them, like what?
I'll put you on ace
He's
king.
essentially
Yeah,
like being max for the other guy.
Wasn't ace king.
Figured if I hit it, you'll never.
Yeah. I was stopped.
Came a brick, I was like, good. Can't even bluff on
Unless
that
it was
card.
an 8, I would check, and then you would have an 8.
It is kind of nice that they'll have a game now, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, because now you can pick and choose. You don't have to go on one day.
Yeah.
The problem is I want to go every day.
No, I don't
That's the
wanna-
problem.
I don't want to go every day. I'll get
This
sick.
is a guy who I've seen like 3 out of 4 days this week saying that.
But I rolled at 7. You've been sitting here since 3, though.
No!
Yeah.
50, right?
Right.
I just got there, literally, before you.
Re-raise.
Golf all day, play poker all day.
No,
What a life. That's a good life.
I worked all day.
Look like I feel that.
I could spend like even a week of vacation, just a staycation, just playing like golf or tennis during the day and play poker at night. It would be that's fun. Don't even show this card
I hope you run well.
Call 200.
poker.
More expensive vacation.
Oh, the poker.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, poker.
oh, okay.
You lose. Like shit, I could've gone somewhere really nice.
I know.
I'm gonna have the luck to get just straight flush.
That's why I never like played poker on vacation because it can become expensive. You go to like Vegas or something and play just poker.
vacation with family. We get paid for the trip.
In just like one evening or something.
You're like free willing.
Yeah, that's awesome. So I had a friend of mine, he went to a cruise with his wife. Apparently cruise poker is the best poker on the planet.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And he made 12K in 3 days. And he was just
Apparently they're horrible.
They don't know how to play.
and they swipe their card for the buy-ins. You know when you give the hard cash, you feel the money.
Yeah.
They're drunk, just swiping 500, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Yeah.
I went on a cruise about 6 years ago, and they didn't even have a deal that they had at once. They're trying to deal it.
Oh,
So it's actually your card is dealt to. It's like a video game. So you can, only you can see your card.
Yeah.
Those guys are in there swiping the card with their account.
But you're playing
So it's
against
not
You're
it's
against them.
it's not
It's
suited.
like electronic. So that electronic card belts you.
Yeah.
Good range.
So every day they're drawn.
Oh yeah. Good thing. I need those light up ones with cat ears. Thank you, Dan.
Twice. Anything with my jet and
I'm on a budget. I don't know, I feel like I'm working at a call center or something.
I'm hiring, I need a dispatcher.
We're dispatcher.
Can I interest you in some solar panels?
They're free. If you do all these things and then give a kidney.
And then we own your house.
Yeah. We need you to sign the house.
Yeah,
over
better
to
than-
all your equity.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Yeah, top of the line.
waking up with pocket threes.
Right?
Just do it slowly. Pocket threes.
Chat's been a little quiet.
I hardly know her.
I think we left. We lost a few viewers.
Yeah, we did because we left because they love us, and now
Yeah.
we're not here anymore.
All right, let's see. Ace Queen suit is gonna.
Robert, it's 40. Robert, it's 40.
I'm here. Hi, Deuterino.
Ooh,
Thanks for being here. It is cold.
from
as
35
shit
to
back there.
Somebody always
320?
has to run the party.
There were a lot of calls.
yeah. That's a magnifier.
Bobby likes the big bets. We're gonna
This
see
is
some-
I
we'll
don't
see
know.
some calls.
Maybe I'm saying too much about myself, but this is a place where I let threes go for sure.
But you're not Gentleman Joe.
I know, right?
I think Dan's gonna call here too with the King 6 of diamonds. If I know my boy Dan. Oh, I don't, apparently. He folds.
Queen 8 on the button, gotta go to. Oh. So now we're coin flipping.
The coin flip. Pocket threes. Good so far.
Oh. This is gonna be an interesting play, see how he does this. Don't check. You Gucci.
He checks. He's got his showdown value.
With an underpair.
I really need Bobby's sweater vest right now. It's not a sweater vest. What is that? It's like a zip up vest.
Okay, firing into the 3 better.
It's a call.
Gotta defend it a little bit, right?
Oh. Ace in the river. Joe can't like that.
Yeah.
That's the second time we've seen him
Yeah.
sigh like that tonight.
But he did bet the turn.
I thought you'd fold 8 times.
Bet it while he was in the
You're
lead.
gonna take a shot.
That's why threes, you just don't know where you are.
Yeah, it's
Gotta-
tough.
Gotta avoid places where you don't know where you are. Because there's plenty of chances that he had jacks or
Yeah, yeah.
tens or,
Yeah,
you know.
So why wouldn't I fold?
fours. Maybe not fours.
Making me choke up.
Easy there, bud.
I guess I thought you put me on.
All right.
Maybe I did. Maybe I had a plan.
That's what I meant.
We're gonna make sure I get more sleep on Tuesday nights. Worn out. I also ordered a shot and then I left it at the bar. Feels bad.
They'll find you.
I don't know if they will though. Our bartender went to go get Chick-fil-A for everybody.
Oh, but you ordered that too.
I did order Chick-fil-A. as
So
well.
it'll come with that.
We all know that.
Do I want to wait for that?
Ooh, Dan now wakes up with the ace queen. MF with the ace 10 is gonna probably call here. Although, kind of hate.
Queen in the window. I would have lost $5 with that queen. Or $3. Thank you for leaving, Dan. Have a good night. Got shot for Albie.
Well, actually, my plan was I thought Ace High was good again. I never believed anyone has anything.
Albie.
Yeah. I guess.
I mean, you could make a case I shouldn't be betting the turn,
There's the
but
10.
I just kind of wanted to end the hand.
As soon as I check, you don't put me on the line, obviously. I could check 4 picks.
It's gonna keep betting and get the folds.
Where's Albie's cards?
He folded.
No, he's calling.
Nope, he folded.
Oh. Alright, sorry, there's lag between the... Got it.
Oh, did it say he was calling on the graphics?
No, I'm sorry. The graphics were there, but he was throwing chips out, but it was already next hand.
Oh, I got you. Put out his blinds.
Did I hear you say you just went to Tokyo?
MF gonna find a place to shove soon.
Is he really sitting with 120k? Or $120, I mean? 120k?
That'd be massive.
That would be quite large for this game.
A few banana chips.
No, he reloaded. He's got more than that. I saw some black chips there. Look, he had about 600 behind.
How many hours to play?
It was like 13 hours there.
Oh, 5 days?
Yeah, no, 11 hours.
Sometimes I try to pick up on the conversation. It's hard, right?
Yeah.
13 hours somewhere. That's what Rika said. 13 hours there.
You pick up Tiffany's?
No,
You pick up any Tiffany's?
I can make your headset a little louder.
Smart lady, man.
Just a little bit. Not much louder. But also my voice gets louder too, so it doesn't necessarily help you hear them.
Alright. Suited Brunson. Kind of call out of position. Oof. Flops a gutter.
And
turns a
top
pair with a 4 flush on the board. Dockerfeld has and no one wants to. Well,
unless I think he's gonna get called here.
It'd be stout. I mean, it's stout to call with not a single diamond in your hand.
I don't know why I would pull you off.
Call for the chop.
I called.
Nope, let it go.
Yeah, I mean. Oof.
Woof.
Yeah, it's hate hands like that. There's one spot where I don't know how to play. It's on when the board is massive, and you gotta figure out if you're gonna take a stab or if you're gonna call someone.
Basically, I feel like in those spots you should never call and you should always bet big. Like if you're going to put chips in the middle, it should be a big raise or call or whatever. And it should never be just calling. Because you're literally just calling for a chop, which is terrible.
Yeah. And you have to be right.
Yeah.
You gotta be right 3 out of 4 times.
Yeah.
Roman raising with connectors that are offsuit. Sometimes if you get bored, that happens, and it's not always the wrong move. Sometimes you got to make the cards work for you, right?
Only 6 hands. That's a fucking record.
Okay, Jack 10 coming along.
Yeah.
All the hearts out there. All the hearts on the board.
Oof. This could get messy.
I check.
What do you want?
Did you get it?
Yeah, I have one.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's a portable? Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, don't mind. Thank you. Where'd you get it from?
I bought it at the airport.
Oh, really?
Because I had no charge. One of those deals.
Only $250. Ireland vending machine. Ireland had one that
All right.
it was a portable one. You put it on the back of the phone. It's pretty nice.
Queen of Diamonds dropped. Not showing on the graphics yet. All in. So when Joe's
How come you
let
let
me
me
go.
bluff you?
So
Nothing.
oh, wow. Respect.
Who said I would bluff?
Nice man.
Friday side I would have called.
And Matt, if I had your image, I would just go nuts on the
Yeah,
table.
I agree.
You would clean up.
You would clean up.
Like
He's
you
right.
could get away with murder, my friend.
He's right.
Not against PLO.
You cannot be yeah, man, put 20.
Telling MF to get away with murder unless he's on a PLO table.
Show a bluff. You don't have to
Good.
wait.
Good.
Not against PLO.
All these players, including me, are afraid of you, so you can punish us.
I'm still losing money what is next.
Not against PLO. Why are you begging my cards?
I don't know. I let it in your spot too.
What if it's wrong cards? I like the first one, the second one was shitty. I could get that. Oh, you took my good card.
Raise, make it 60.
All right, Ahmed on the button. Pocket sevens.
No one's worse than
Three raise.
3-bet from ace 10. In the blind.
You bluff one more time.
Let's see.
Then I go home. I'm not bluffing anymore.
Ten catch.
Brush on 5. 90 is the bet. 10 more. Oh, heads up.
Can I get a green and black? Actually, give me one in red.
How much is that? 90?
1,009.
Oh, how much is it behind? How much are you behind?
1,000.
1,000.
Give me like one red.
Bring it all white.
Four. 5 green, 4 black, 1 red.
I think he just ordered $1,000 of nickels. Nice bet there from General Joe.
They do like, you know what So Far Sound is? It's more of like private venues, but they're on Spotify.
Good bet, c-betting the flop and then checking the king. Gentleman Joe probably induced a call here from Ahmed.
Helping out like 30 people.
He still might let it go.
Oh, yeah. If you guys like rock music, it's called Astro. And
White.
Yeah,
Do you
one of
watch
my
it?
friends.
Don't watch
I was talking to Josh a few weeks ago.
All what?
And he said they were.
You might find a snug fold deep down inside.
And so I put him in touch with one of
It's
my
an interesting
friends.
moment, actually.
So they may end up playing here.
Yeah, very cool. I'll let him
You want
know
me to
if
call,
we end up
bro?
doing that.
Needing a little more information. Ahmed's questioning Gentleman Joe. He knows he's in a spot where he doesn't really want to call. He's seen Gentleman Joe make a lot of plays at it tonight. Knowing Ahmed, this looks like he's going to make the fold. But the check on the turn was just enough. Ooh, makes the call.
Well, I miss.
Ooh, Ahmed, Gentleman Joe kind of played in a very straightforward way by betting, by raising with ace-10, c-betting the flop when a 10 came, and then checking the turn when a king came. This is a very straightforward play, but because Gentleman Joe had been playing kind of out of line, and it was a
normally not straightforward,
and it was a c-bet that Ahmed didn't seem to believe on the flop, and then the check on the turn made it seem like, you know, he had kind of given up.
Yeah, I guess.
But he ended up making a $250 bet on a brick on the river. So it put Ahmed in a weird spot with pocket sevens. So Ahmed had a long tank on it.
I ain't trying to be good.
And then,
he likes to do that.
We're like Danny.
And it really looked like he was going to find the fold deep down inside of him. But in the end, I think curiosity got the better of him.
Oh, yeah.
And he
couldn't wait for 30 minutes to see the hand.
Yeah, so he ended up taking the throw. He tossed in the 250 and felt a little disappointed with it.
David, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. We appreciate that.
I saw Robert on like a Facebook
But
video.
it was a way of playing so straightforward that it didn't quite make sense to
Somebody
Ahmed.
posted, no, Robert.
Oh,
It was somebody posted yesterday.
Justin did.
Justin did, yes.
Oh.
LaRoche, just LaRoche posted it.
He couldn't find the
Which one
fold
you
somewhere in his gut, you know.
Why do I see Duke and Robert on my Instagram?
We've all been there.
Yeah, it was kind of it was almost like one of these, like, it's so obvious I can't think that that's what he had.
Live 10.
Like, I can't believe he had ace-10, raised, bet the 10,
Fold.
check the king, bet the brick, you know.
Fold. Fold. Call 10.
It's one of those kind of.
Raise. $60.
So
Fold.
Ahmed seems to gotten a little adrenaline from that, so maybe he's raising here with 9-10 off.
That's how you get the meat.
He's got
keep the meat
good
fresh,
position too.
Freezer. Call 60. Fold. Call.
Get an MF to lay down ace-10
4 players, 4 of you.
to that 10-9.
Check.
Ooh, and the 10 hits.
Check.
Ahmed could have been up against ace-10 again.
Check.
Saves himself.
Bet 150.
He's surprisingly like the last hand in that the 10 raised, the 10 hits the flop, and the 10 c-bets.
Call 150.
Oh yeah?
Fold.
Yeah.
Call?
Heads up.
Down with
They,
the backdoor diamonds
They signed a
that are getting there,
Possession.
and the mid pair, so he's got quite a bit of outs coming up.
Slowly but surely getting there.
Yeah.
candle box in that area.
A little under a third of the deck.
They end up not making it.
Damn.
Yeah, they made
Any
it
jack,
from,
any 8,
no,
any
they're
diamond.
From,
Up north.
Kansas.
Kansas.
Yeah, they're from, his singer was really good.
Ahmed holding the blocker to any possible straight draws. So Ahmed can bet freely with top pair.
Okay, that's sick.
Dan goes all in.
Now you gotta
Pair and a flush draw.
social media.
1.9k is huge here.
But you can
It's very difficult.
put it out. Some guys killed it.
Oh, Ahmed only has
Yeah, he's only
365. I follow. Oh,
I'm actually surprised he hasn't called since he only has a little bit behind.
into a 2 point. Well, I don't think the pot counts right.
No, yeah, it's
the
it's
pot
counting
adds
the
to
1.9.
Yeah, the pot's only 600.
But it looks like, what was his bet? 250? And he's only got 365 to call behind.
Yeah, and
But he, you know,
the deuce
got
didn't
kicker
make him, so
problems.
unless he got slow played, he's probably good unless he thinks he got slow played. Because all the time he checked around bound.
Yeah, he's the type of player that's going to take his time with most decisions, even if it feels like a snap call. And rightfully so. You should do that.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a total snap call. You definitely could have kicker problems. Same as we were talking about. Now on the flop versus on the turn, it's a little different. You know, getting raised on the flop.
They didn't put it in writing. He told them, hey, if we bring this to the bank.
I was going to fold top pair there.
Getting raised on the flop
Okay.
strong normally indicates more than one pair, but getting raised on the turn doesn't always mean the same thing.
They're not going to allow us
You know what I mean?
The guy was brilliant.
I mean, I guess it's just
You should turn on the camera for that.
can I get brush on 5, please?
The internet can't handle this.
The internet can't handle
Yes,
the honey mustard.
The other good documentary is
It's Chick-fil-A sauce.
it's a basketball documentary
1,000?
about a shoe brand. that
1,000.
came out. And one. Yeah, and one. It was really good.
What's it called?
It's called And One. I think.
I don't think he's called N1, but he's not N1. The N1 brand.
Yeah. My 10.
Yes. If you want.
Oh, he's right here. You want the 10? Huh? You want the 10?
What do you want? Oh, yeah.
Live 10 under the gun.
Sorry, guys.
Did you look yet?
No, I haven't.
I did. I looked at this one.
Leave somebody look. Call.
They both have stuff printed on them.
Fold. They're blue.
All right, we're losing some viewership. We got to get back on it, man.
Are you blaming me? Is that what's happening right now?
No, no.
You're the one on the mic.
It's
not my
definitely
fault.
me, right? I see why you called in an accomplice, because it's a pretty hard job to do alone. All you can talk about is cards.
Yeah, it's hard to do the back and forth.
Call. 3 players.
Now I see why so many other side topics get brought up.
Yeah, we get complaints about that a lot. That we're not talking enough poker. The poker gets boring sometimes. That's why we do shots and
Yeah, I mean,
get frisky.
poker. I've said this before. It's a little bit like watching golf. It can
Oh, yeah.
be. It can be very interesting,
I also
especially
love watching golf. If I'm honest.
at key moments.
No, even there's something about. Oof. When I turn.
All right, now Ahmed just brushed up because he's still playing out of the rack almost. He just brushed up.
So good.
He's gonna look for a moment to get something, but unfortunately, no one's got a hand that can call that.
Not like a Sunday afternoon, and you just put golf on, and you're just like laying on the couch, and like you're like watching, and then you like fall asleep for a while, and then you wake up and watch some more. It's like the best Sunday afternoon ever. Maybe a little beverage. It's good stuff, good stuff. And then you wake up and watch sweat the final 3 holes. So I guess what you said, where like part of it is good, it's like essentially what I'm doing, but Just a relaxing Sunday afternoon.
There we go. Gentleman Joe with 49% VPIP. I'll be 43. And like we
Wait,
said,
you were right. You said Ahmed, right?
I said Duke and Ahmed. Yeah, Bobby.
I think I brought up Duke.
Yeah.
You said MF, but MF's up,
Yeah,
up in the
MF
middle.
33%.
Yeah.
No, not anymore.
New golf show on Netflix. What is it about? Because I'm interested automatically. The best nap is when you fall asleep between the morning and afternoon.
Golf naps are always good.
That, the NFL games thing makes me think of Thanksgiving Day. Because that's the day, like, you eat your
I think
your
MF
Thanksgiving
has
lunch.
a high VPIP. See that question? I think it's because quite a few times MF has flatted the first raise and then folded to the 3-bet.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Still counts as a VPIP.
Yeah, there's been a few times where MF calls the straddle.
Call 80.
And then someone makes a 125 and he lets it go.
Yeah.
Call.
I just want to let everybody know that might have been the best Chick-fil-A sandwich I've ever eaten. That was so good.
Look, we got so many people in the
Yeah,
hand
we're-
that it's bleeding into the logos.
Running into the ads. Speaking of which, Recuerdo.
Ooh.
Mezcal.
I hear noise outside, so maybe we get an interesting hand in about 30 minutes.
In about 30 minutes. You'll forget about it by now, though. By then. That's kind of the nice
Duke
thing.
with jacks.
We got open ender for Romaine.
Yeah.
And top spades for Dr.
Yeah,
Fell here.
Dr. Fell.
With his top pair.
Heavy hand.
The heavy hand. The hand of the king.
And he checks it. I mean, I don't dislike the check there, but there's so many people multi-way. You got to see who's going to be your interested party.
It's like MF going to be the interested party right now with his gut shot backdoor diamonds.
Wow.
Bet 200, fold.
This could get saucy. I hope Romaine calls. He's probably not going to.
No.
Got him into the straight. Flush draw out there. You kind of got to feel not so. Oh, he's going to make the call. All right. I said I wanted it. I got it.
Yeah, I mean,
I wanted it and I got it.
He's getting 6-1 on the implied odds and almost on the immediate odds. Yeah. Almost.
He needs Duke to hit. I mean, the Jack of Spades is like the nut. Oh, King Jack for MF.
Seed 4, seed 6,
He just knew. He's going to bet his button and get there. He's only got $600 behind here. 1.1K in the pot.
Check. Check.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna shove.
Wait, the
He's
jacks
made
are
it.
not in there anymore.
Yeah.
So he's gonna jam.
EMF hitting the gut, shot is jamming, and Dr. Felt has probably no option but to call this.
Here's the issue, though, is MF's,
Yeah, you know, and he talked about this just a few minutes ago.
MF's table image. As chat said, how does MF have 34%
I
VPIP?
just never get it back.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the other thing. That's a big cash game mindset. Is like, if I give him this money, I'm never getting it back.
That's true.
If you're someone that doesn't quote unquote give action, then that money is harder to put out there when it's going to be gone.
That's true.
Forever. He's going to make the call back.
He knows he has outs, so it's hard.
No black, red one.
We're going two
Red
times.
card. Come on, Andy.
Red cards announced. We're going two times.
No black. Okay. I got one.
That's MF.
Red one.
Yeah, Dr. Felt knowing his single ace is not good on anything.
And they're going to chop it
No,
up.
I did once and I'll make it.
Spades good on the river. Board number 2.
On top, flush on the bottom. Top.
Dr. Felt survives.
I asked her twice anyway.
Yeah, I'm a rip it type of guy because
I told you I have
you either
to-
lose and you get the confidence to go back in, or you double up.
Yeah.
I mean, all that drama to be exactly where I started at the beginning of the hand, more or less, given the dead money in the pot.
Yeah. I had a lot of discussion with a friend of mine about chopping it or running it twice, and when we were having the discussion, we were talking mainly about PLO, and just the culture of PLO in Houston is they're essentially gambling. It's like they don't have casinos to go to. They can't go play blackjack, so they go play PLO because that's where they can gamble. And they like never have an edge, but they just want to run it twice. They want to get it in with their 40% equity and run it twice. So I had the conversation. It's like, do we want to allow the people that are getting it in bad more chances to suck out? That's what it feels like when I'm like, if I'm playing correct PLO strategy, like I want to run it once because they're going to get it in bad and we're going to run it once, and they don't have 40, they have 40% equity, 35% equity 2 times. But I'd rather them have it once.
Right. But you know,
it's less so in Hold'em. But
the counter argument is that you know these equity odds only matter in the long term over thousands of hands, right?
Absolutely.
So that the more times you run it, the more times you realize your equity properly.
Yes. Well.
So like. You know,
okay,
because
okay,
if someone has a 2-outer and you run it once and they catch the 2-outer, you're screwed. But if you could run it 100 times, then you would squash them.
Okay, interesting.
So the idea is, if you could run it 40 times, right? Would you run it 40 times when you're way ahead versus run it once? If someone's got a gut shot, would you rather run it once or run it 50 times? Absolutely run it 50 times.
Because you're closer to the real equities.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
So that's the argument about running it more than once. And some people say, you know, I run it once or I run it 3 times. They say that type of BS, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like, some people are like, I don't run it twice. I run it once or 3 times. And in here at Prime, they only let it run twice. But, you know, I'm the type to run it once just because I like the pot. I like to win the pot. Or I like to just take the beat and lose the pot.
Yeah.
I mean, if someone
I respect it.
If someone sucks out, I take the beat. You know, I never moan about a bad beat. I like to maybe tell the story to a friend like, man, king queen off beat my pocket kings. You know, I'll tell the story, but at the table, you know, just shake it off.
Yeah. Yeah, once makes it so their decision matters. I prefer having the pressure on them.
Yeah.
That is also true. And that, like, if you're known as a run-it-once player, potentially they're going to fold more often, is the thought.
Yeah, I've never really thought about it from, like, if people view their all-in decisions based on how many times I run it. I don't know if I even think that my opponents are considering that.
They say that they're considering it, but the thing is, they're still, like, they're still probably just calling either way.
I mean, that's what Poker Lion's saying right now. Once,
yeah,
makes
that's
it
what
so
I read. That's what I read.
Yeah, and I mean, for me, I run it once because I like a decisive. You know, it's the same way I don't really like chops in tournaments.
Yeah,
I like a decisive ending.
Yeah, I like it. TPL, what's up, buddy?
Well, it is.
Thanks for hopping in. He's usually on the table
game.
here. Yeah.
Ahmed with Big Slick.
Yeah, that's true.
And he's going to flat it.
He does alright, but you know.
Oh, the limp raise incoming.
Under the gun. Flat call. Flatting ace 10. I was looking at a few charts that were, you know, that is an option on the GTO strategy.
I disagree.
But it is an option.
No, I disagree with GTO.
Oh,
fuck GTO. I'm just kidding. I'm probably... I mean, with TPL in the chat, like, he's the closest to GTO that we'll ever find in this room. But I was going to say I'm closer than most. He shouldn't have flat. Why didn't he raise?
Now, ace-king off, I think, is always a raise. Now, ace-king suited sometimes in GTO, especially small blind, there's flatting. You can disguise your hand and do some other things.
If I'm ever flatting and like, because he's gonna raise if he limps, someone raises, he's gonna re-raise, right?
And see, like,
I'm only ever, if I'm going to do that, I'm only ever going to do it with like
Check.
aces, kings, and then like pocket threes.
So look, I'm at
But
flatted with $10 here at ace king, then let it go, and then of course I'll be with 5 deuce. Took the
well, no, MF's got it.
yeah, MF, but 5 deuce took the bet, and Ahmed folded. So I guess Ahmed just really not gonna play ace king unless it hit. He just decided I'm gonna just roll the dice with it.
Well, the question is he scared of ace king, or does he think it's strong enough to limp raise it? There's like two camps there, right?
Yeah, I mean
and I think it's middling.
So I mean, limp, not ace king off. I mean, limp raise with ace king is also speculative. You know, the old limp raise was a aces and kings move only, back in the Doyle Brunson days, right?
Well, I mean, they still do that though.
Yeah, I mean
that's still a very common thing.
But now so many players know about limp raising, especially undergun +1 with aces, that a lot of people are starting to limp raise with 10s and jacks to kind of, you know, deceive people.
What you're talking about is called balance.
Yeah, of course. But I mean,
however,
but it's not
so
balance. It's more that it's such a known play that you're trying to use that play against.
But
people
it is
who
balance.
People who know that play.
Yes, I agree. But I think it's better to do that if I'm going to choose hands.
Speaking
I'm not
of
doing
ace
it
king
with jacks.
suited, Roman picked it up here.
I'm not doing it with jacks or 10s. I'm doing it with like pocket
Sixes.
5s, pocket 6s.
Yeah.
But I still don't do it either way. I just fucking raise.
Yeah, I mean, limp raise with 6s, though, feels like you're over-investing a set mining hand. Ace king suited, 3 bets, as it should.
Bobby with the pocket 7s.
Dan
with jack 9 suited.
Gonna have to play out of position with this.
I'm getting a word
And
from
speaking of
upstairs.
set mining, Bobby could very well spike one here. You want to bet he spikes it? Oh, ace.
3 players.
He's in the window. Diamonds,
And the
though,
diamonds.
behind
Oh,
it.
it's such a monster.
Check.
No one else has anything, though.
Yeah, he's gonna. Don't bet it. Don't bet it. Let people catch up.
You have too much, Romain.
Yeah. Caught too much of that flop. 7s could conceivably. Some players just really don't believe the continuation bet.
Yeah, my native language is Lithuanian. And I also studied. I can't understand that.
Yeah. Nice fold. Snug fold from Bobby. You know, some people when they catch a pocket pair that only beat by top pair, they find these weird calls inside of themselves.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But
and Bobby is one to do that, let me tell you.
especially because, you know, you think they're just c-betting me with king queen or whatever they could be. But that was a good snug fold.
You know, TPL, you're normally on the table. This is like one of the first weeks in a while that you've not been on the table. But I was just thinking, I wouldn't mind having you in the booth one week. I don't know if you're interested. I know you do your vlogs and that's like your main thing, but I would enjoy having you and I in the booth and going like full on, just like super analytical on every hand.
Until the drinks start hitting.
And having I would that honestly, if that happened, I wouldn't drink that week because I would want to be a little bit sharper. There's like a balance. It's like a there's like the entertainment side and then there's the analytical side. And I throw in like maybe 3% analytical when Danny's in the booth. This week, since Danny's gone and you're here, you're a little bit more analytical. You're a numbers guy. We're inching towards the 50% mark. Yeah, maybe more so.
Some hands were getting into it, but I think for the most part we're.
Let me tell you, I'm the one that knows the difference. It's 800% more than when Danny's in the booth. When Danny's in the booth, we talk about fucking. No, he doesn't care because he doesn't want to know that shit. He's just like, we're just here having fun. He said, I don't know if I'd be nice enough. That's the thing is you don't have to be nice enough, bro. We'll just fucking roast these guys. And you can roast me too. That'd be fun. I'll tell you my analysis, and then you tell me why I'm wrong.
10-8 also picked up the draw in the pair, and King 8.
We've seen a lot of the 10-8 suited tonight.
Yeah, King 8 already had the draw. Ooh, Gentleman Joe's betting it.
Fold.
Roman finding a call here.
Grace.
Who's next?
375.
Who's next?
Fold.
Roman finding a raise here.
Gotta be on the best one table in a game like that. It's not there.
Okay. Ahmed folding the under pair. Gentleman Joe.
Yeah, if he's next, he's next.
New player in. Here he comes.
Gabby on the table.
All right.
You need that?
Yeah. Yeah.
You have a credit card too?
No, okay.
All right.
Call 375.
Gentleman Joe finds the call while he's ahead. Oh, and then it makes both of them.
But the king high, good.
Yeah, king good, sorry. Oof. I gotta sharpen up. I'm looking at
Too
Gabby.
many whiskeys tonight?
Yeah, I'm looking at Gabby stacking in. It's
Gabriel joining the
It's
table.
really funny when you play these guys, you know, and then you got a little too much back knowledge and you know that this is on the internet. So.
Gabriel, call.
Wow, that's a big pot for a man. Wait, was there a bet on the river? There is a bet. There's chips. $640 is the bet on the river.
I think
He's
he
got
snapped.
the
Called it.
the slightly better straight.
640, not 64.
Okay. Also, Gabriel, what do you want your name to be on the stream?
Gabriel, fine.
Gabe is fine? Or Gabriel?
Gabriel.
Gabriel. That's what you want.
You need one more green on your stack. They're not even.
If I was waitlisted, I definitely would join the booth for a while.
The green has to be.
Yeah, let's do it. Sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, so he snap called him 640. It was 640 and he snap called them. And then thought they would chop probably, and the king took it.
Yeah, oh yeah. The slightly better. Counting down Gabe's stack here.
1475.
Gabriel joining the table. He's been on the stream. Like, it's been a long time, but he's been on the stream before, for sure. Long time.
Well, it'll spice up the dynamic.
Absolutely. Absolutely. He's been around the Houston crowd for a while. Had a lot of good tournament results in the last year.
Unlimited straddles.
He's ready to go, ready to fire.
It's just cold, man.
You just eat ice.
Yeah, sorry. Right into the microphone.
It took me a sec to realize what that sound was.
Yeah.
It was very
Sorry.
melodic. And it, like, I mean, I guess you're a music guy, so it makes sense. Or not melodic, rhythmic, I guess would have been the right word.
One of those things. Harmonic. Melodic. Rhythmic.
Rhythmic was the correct term.
All right, here comes some action. We had a misdeal, so it looks like we're getting a reshuffle.
See where it landed.
Ahmed's got a little smirk. Got a little spice in his eyes.
This is how you put them around here, right? Like this? get a bid back up on the one three?
What is it?
First hand for Gabriel shows
Call
up with
10.
Queen Jack.
Yeah, you went running too fast.
Raise 65. Call
Dan raising with
65,
the suited
fold.
connectors and Bobby calling with the ace-X suited.
Call 65. How many players?
New follower.
Gotcha.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome.
What you think is key, down?
2 pair for Bobby.
Bet 100.
But they haven't watched it.
Do you need one?
On the white.
Fold.
Almost. Oh no, I'm not.
Fold. Call 100. Heads up.
Dan calling backdoor straight and flush. Pair. Picks up his backdoor flush.
Check. Check, check.
Ooh, spikes that.
Oh wow, what a sick river. It does counterfeit Bobby's 2 pairs, so
325.
Crying call.
Call 325.
Saturn.
Figured. Oh.
figured.
3
Figured and announced.
Well, let's check on the turn.
Thank you.
In hindsight, it was probably a mistake.
Huh?
In hindsight, it was probably a mistake. Poker lessons are on Tuesday, though. Today's Wednesday.
Let's check though. You still go?
No, I haven't.
What a sick river.
It's called Gamblers Anonymous, though. Poker.
In the library at Uni, I'm mute. Well, fuck you. He can't hear me, so I can say
Yeah,
whatever I
know,
want.
That's the right call.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Is it mandatory?
That's what we've been doing.
Oof.
Okay, we'll
It's funny how often I've had people, like, I'm at the table and they're like, you say fuck a lot on stream. And then they're like, but then I realized that, like, we're all just degenerates watching the stream anyways. It's like, why
not-
censor ourselves?
It's not a children's show.
Yeah, absolutely not. And if you're a child, I'll see you in 7 years on the felt.
You're watching this.
I'm not gonna tell them to leave. They can do whatever they want. I don't give a fuck.
Subscribe.
I'm not. Please subscribe.
Venmo me.
Tell your friends. Yeah, buy me a drink. Because legally, you can't. The queen in the window. Man, the black queens have been going hard. I gotta text Danny. Let him know that he's an idiot.
Danny's watching right now.
65.
I don't know. Dude, honestly, he was feeling real bad. He might be asleep right now.
I'll bet on it. I
he
saw
was
him
on that level.
I saw him at the window while I was cashing out, and he just looked tired.
Yeah, he did not look great.
I asked him if he was all right.
Normally, so like.
Thoughts and prayers for Dan.
Yeah. Like, he's told me multiple times, like, bro, if you ever want to come over, because they live right across the street. He's like, if you ever want to come over and, like, take a nap or whatever on the couch, like, anytime. I text him today, and he's like, I'm sleeping, leave me alone. I'm like, okay, that's fair. I'll just, like, lay in my car for a couple hours, which is what I did.
All right.
I have the setup where I can put my phone in my visor. I put my phone in my visor. You're learning. Nice. Proud of you. And I like lean my seat back and my phone like sits perfectly in my visor and I can watch Netflix without an issue. It's fantastic.
No bomb.
No bomb.
No problem.
Unless it's Omaha.
No, he loves that stuff.
Unless it's Omaha.
Yeah, real degen style.
Yo, yeah. Pokerline, how much do you charge for coaching?
It's not mandatory, but everyone's doing
You didn't answer, so I figured I'd read it out loud and hopefully hit your ear holes.
It's my favorite thing to be exceptionally
You know you're a real poker degen if you're reading like the degen poker comments on Reddit.
Do you do that?
I just like to see what other people are doing. I'm not the guy writing any of it.
Everything about you.
Yeah, I think I've been on poker Reddit like twice.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge Reddit guy. Have you ever heard of Imager? Or
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Imager?
I don't
That's
know.
like a.
I mean, I've heard
It's
of
like people on Reddit like look down on people that use Imager.
Isn't it like a? It's like a Bitly for images, right?
I don't know what Bitly is.
It's like a. It's like
It's
a
like
link shortener.
upvote, downvote. Oh. It's not though. People use it as that, but it's not that.
I thought Imager is like when you need to like post images somewhere on the internet.
It
so
definitely
that you can link
no.
to that.
It can be used as that for sure, but it also is used as a platform. Just like people post photos, and then you can upvote it or downvote it, and the upvoted ones show up in the feed, and the downvoted ones don't. Basically.
Well, I saw something on Poker Reddit today. A guy was like, I found 3 1K chips in my glove box.
Oh, wow.
And he's like, and I stole a bottle of tequila. And then I went to the casino and played them. He's like, ran it up to 21K.
I'm confused about the stole a bottle of. He just went.
Yeah, I was like, whoa.
That was so random.
Yeah.
Like, cool, you found 3 1K chips, go run it up. But where does the tequila come into play
It's like,
here?
I decided to steal a bottle of tequila.
From who?
From a store, I
From
guess.
a store. He just
Yeah.
walks into fucking, like, Total Wine or something.
Yeah.
Just
He's like, I decided to run it up to 21K at a casino.
And he can't afford tequila.
While taking some prescription stimulants. All of it. Perfect poker degen.
Love to see it. The ladies for Joe.
Ooh. And you know, Gentleman Joe, he's got the table image of playing every other hand.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah. Robert called 150 and Samir.
That he's going to get a $150 call from 10-3 off.
Easy game.
Oh, man!
10-3, 10-3, 10-3. Oh boy, that's not good for Bobby.
And then the 8-9 catches the open.
Oh, he just no, he flops it. Yeah, holy smokes!
Sorry.
I was gonna rip for like a 10-3-7 board, like open ender,
man.
2 pair.
Albie's gonna get paid here. It's pretty much.
Man, and Joe's been having a rough night.
Runner,
It just
boat.
gets worse.
Yeah, he's gonna get stacked here. It feels like. There's no way out.
Let's see how Albie plays it. Chewbacca, you can message me via my channel if you want to discuss. So I'll add some contact.
Now, you got the pure nuts right now that's mostly vulnerable. So, I think you just call it and let Gentleman Joe bet into you once more.
The 10 coming along. He might raise. Oh, it's a raise with top
gosh.
pair. He's in 3rd place with 3% equity. And he's raising. Albie's just going to go with it.
He's just going to go, but I think you have to.
I mean, I get it whenever there's 2 players.
But see, this is the point where now overpair is an easy fold. A raise and a re-raise all in. Overpair is an easy fold.
Yeah, and that's what he's going to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's taking down a nice pot. It could have gone differently. I don't blame him for raising. When there's 2 players,
No, but you're invulnerable. There's nothing that's going to beat you there except runner, random.
Yes.
I mean, you got a runner, boat.
Yes.
So, I mean, at that point, you
I
actually...
don't disagree with you. However,
to get max value, you gotta let him hang in.
I just hate when people raise their paddle. I don't know. I didn't look so then when I
a lot of those players.
It's not slow playing if you're absolutely invulnerable.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you.
And they're betting it for you. Gentleman Joe bet out. Fire trucks.
Yo, yeah.
I just say words. Fire trucks.
They can't even hear
I just
that.
say words. There's the
fire trucks. Amanda.
Fire truck. Fire truck. I wish I would have fire truck.
Is that from something?
I think so. I think it's a kid's show.
Yeah, probably. Do you have kids?
Yeah. No, I have a kid. If I had kids, I'd be in trouble.
I like how you distinguished that. That was funny. You're like, yeah, wait, no. I only have one.
One kid with the energy of 3.
Lovely.
Actually, he learned how to count with poker chips. He'd love it. He was like, we'd do like, okay, now do 10 blue and do 10 white. Now can you show me 15 green? And he would dump them all out. And he'd be like, Daddy, let's play chips.
Lovely. An early degen.
One day he saw me watching poker on TV. He said, Daddy, they're playing chips. I said, yeah, they're playing chips.
Grayson. I called blind. Was bluffing at it. Good timing.
Good hand.
Missing the connection there.
Yeah. I don't know who that is.
Some more? Just move them around a little bit.
Bobby.
Oh, he called
with the
blind with the
10-3.
10-3.
Nice.
You didn't look on the flop either? You animal. Bobby Jones! You need to change your name to Bobby Jones on YouTube so I know it's you every time. $65.
But yeah, Albie could have definitely got more value out of those queens.
A mystery hand for Albie here. It's gonna take it down.
We'll just pretend he had 9 queen.
Probably, yeah.
Flopped it again.
Big sense. Nothing else makes sense. So
flopping straights, 2 hands in rows. Big.
Big.
You know, you guys should do the live stream of one of these PLO games.
Yeah.
That'd be bonkers, though. It'd be bonkers for the action.
It would be good. The issue is getting PLO players to agree to play on stream because they like to play like any 4 cards and they also don't want to look like idiots. So
Yeah.
it's a whole other level. We've done like in the past we've done PLO streams, but it's also harder production wise to get like 4 cards to read and all that shit. So we're gonna do it. It's gonna happen.
The more I think about it, this is a terrible idea. Don't take it.
No, it's not a terrible idea because people like to watch it. It's fun.
Actually,
PLO's insane.
just do some crazy pineapple. All right, Duke with the pocket 4s.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
He has not been.
I do want to do a mixed game stream though. You play mixed games at all?
No, not usually. I like Hold'em because I feel like I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm sharper there. Ooh, top 2 or top and bottom.
100.
Mixed games are fun. I've been learning them recently, and I love them.
I actually like higher stakes limit.
Limit?
As crazy as that sounds, yeah. 20-40, 10-20 limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not
that wouldn't be like that wouldn't be good to put on stream though, would it?
No, it wouldn't be good for stream. It is an interesting game just because the implied odds change a lot and the types of hands you can play, and the betting and bluffing strategy changes and pot control strategy changes.
Bluffing is a thing in limit games?
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, 10-20 blinds or 40 on the turn river is the bet.
Yeah.
You know, check raising someone to 80 is significant. You know, and 3 betting to 120. You can, but it's also interesting because, yeah, I mean, it's just a different game. But,
I have a funny story about limit hold'em. So last year I traveled a lot playing tournaments, but I've never really played mixed games. or any limit games. And I was in Florida.
He said
I
something
just got
about
ace
it,
king
but you
here.
weren't on the first 10 on the
7-6
list.
suited, ace queen. Let's talk about this hand. We'll get back to it. So we got 3-bet there.
Suited, and then we got pocket deuces, which might set my Gentleman Joe's not gonna leave that money on the table.
No way.
Ahmed likes suited connectors,
especially with Ahmed calling.
I could see Ahmed.
Ahmed already called.
Yeah, I could see him playing it hard if he catches a draw, though. Like if he catches a straight and a flush draw up and down.
You just ship it with the deuces?
Oh,
he goes all in.
Oh.
How much does he have? I don't think it's
Count
1K.
coming.
It's less than
It's
that.
about 700, huh?
Not even. Like, yeah, I was gonna say 500 something. 555 the all in here. Action Tracker doing a great job.
Now I know Albie likes the ace queen suited. I told you about that hand.
Yeah.
He actually does. I think he's gonna have a hard
Well,
time.
the question
getting away
is,
from
does
it.
Bobby just call here?
Yeah,
though?
Bobby's gonna have to call.
He's gonna raise it. You see that? Right off the black
He's
chips.
gonna try to thin the field.
And it makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
He's gonna raise it up to 1.5. Everyone else is gonna get out of the way, and we're gonna see some boards.
Wow. I know that Albie plays ace queen suited as if it's ace king suited. I know that. He'll find a fold.
He folded. Yeah. Lets it go, and he's got to show. He's got to show his friends. He's a chronic shower.
Alright, gentlemen, we are heads up.
Prefer bush or no bush? I'm like kind of a halvesy guy.
What are we talking about? Oh.
Wow, the case aces on the flop there.
Oh, and
just
would've
yeah, would have been sick for a deuce on the river.
So he's
just
got
for no
a.
reason.
So he's playing the board.
Yes. Yes, he is. Nice hand for Bobby. Gonna take it down. I think that's the end of Joe's tonight.
If you just call the 5, I win. And then I'm gonna get hooked.
You know what we're talking about.
I think he's out. He did not mention anything.
Yeah, I think I made that reference earlier, right?
Potentially. Nice hand for Bobby. Takes. What was I talking? Oh yeah. So limit.
Right. You were telling me.
So I haven't played bunch limit, and I decided to play. I was traveling in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, at Hard Rock Hollywood, and I decided to play the horse tournament. It's like a $400 horse tournament. And I sit down. You know how when you're sitting down, you're kind of like trying to settle in, and sometimes you maybe make folds that you shouldn't.
Yeah.
Just because you're just. I sit down, and the first thing I look at is pocket jacks in limit and hold'em in a horse tournament, and I just insta muck them. I was like, I don't know what to do with these. I fold. I'm out of here. I'm just like, okay. I don't even know how to play limit.
The other day I left my keys at security, and I just like left them in the basket.
Yeah.
And I sit down at the game, and I like feel light, you know, like I feel like my keys should be in my pocket.
Oh yeah.
Then like I don't even remember the first 5 hands I play because I'm like patting
You're just,
myself
like,
down.
figuring
I'm like,
out,
where are
yeah.
my keys? I like ace 10. No, I don't want that. Where are my keys? Like, oh, king queen. Well, I can deal with that later.
Yeah. It's like you're not actually playing yet. Oh, a couple connections here.
And a flush draw. Albie. You know, Omaha players love those flush draw.
Oh yeah. Gabe reaching for chips here. Bet 120 with his pair of 5s on the queen jack board. Currently in 3rd place.
Dan might find a fold out of this.
Yeah, if the queen doesn't come, I'm
No way.
Curious enough.
Never.
call, but I don't
No! How do you? Okay. That's
A bet and a raise?
That's a nice call. Oh, I didn't realize it was raised. My fault. My fault.
Yeah, I'll be bet and then
I didn't know it was raised. I thought it was just
Gabe
a
raised.
lead out.
Yeah, of course. You had a plan. If you didn't have a plan, it's easy to just raise there, right?
folding the best hand.
And he improved on the turn as well.
I also think it's hard.
Look at all them outs though for Albie.
Well, a lot of
Yeah.
people
Well, a lot of them are chop outs. It's a split board.
Yeah.
I have it, I'm sorry.
What am I gonna do?
Actually,
Get
you
up.
watched that and then realized that you turned the
You don't have to keep chasing, you know? Queen king is good, right?
I'm surprised you didn't grab it.
Yeah, I didn't think long enough.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, let's just. Yeah.
Is he talking about
That's
it?
a
Fold.
But alarm bells.
Let's it go.
Well, I mean, he was ahead, but
He wasn't lying that he had the best hand.
not by much, though.
Not by much.
The hot pocket pies. Pretty good, huh?
Oh, he actually told him the truth, too.
Well, it's gonna be on stream, so no point in lying.
Well,
for 30 minutes.
Yeah, might as well. For 30 minutes. It's fun.
I remember one time I told a player here, I've been dealt maybe 10 or 15 pocket pairs. None of them were hidden sets. Finally, I hit a set, and I bet him pretty hard, you know, raised him, just standard stuff. And he let go of ace king, you know, that it hit a ace or a king. He seemed so upset about it, you know, and I'd already, hand was gone, and I told him I hit a set, which was the truth. He was like, "I'll never believe you."
Yeah.
And I was like, "I did." He's like, "I wouldn't believe you even if you." I was like, I
wouldn't believe you even if you showed me.
I was like, I have no stake in continuing to
Yeah.
lie. He was like, "Shut up," and he was
Sit
so.
down,
I was like, "All right, never mind. I didn't have a set." I mean, like.
No, there was I saw a tweet recently. I think
Still
it was,
got it out for that player, by the way.
I think it was. It was Phil Galfond tweeted. It was like anytime someone ever asks you if you had something, you should just always say yes.
I know.
No matter what they ask you, you just like, yep, that's what I have.
Yeah, Vlad made a huge bet into me the other day, and oh man, I had the hand a hero call, but I couldn't call a G for that, and he told me he had the ace. And I don't know, it still haunts me in my dreams.
I wouldn't believe him.
I know, right? I've seen enough of these streams.
But people, man, when they ask that question, they want to know and they want to feel like validated by that.
Otherwise, you still think about it in your sleep.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't have many poker dreams, but the other day I had a dream that I was in a really big hand, and I shoved all in, and there was like, all I remember was Jack of Clubs and 2 other cards on the board, and then the turn was a Jack of Clubs after we were all in for like 3,000, and then it turned another Jack of Clubs.
Did you call the floor and chop it?
Yeah, all the money had to go back. But it was really funny because in the dream it was like all in on the flop, and it was so tense, and then immediately when they run out, turn another Jack of Clubs.
Did you interpret that dream and figure out what it means?
No, I did not. You want help?
No. I did used to. I think I took like a psychology class, and part of it was interpreting dreams.
Is it 5'10"?
Because it generally has something to do with like what's going on in life, right?
Yeah.
Just because it's like subconsciously in your brain, so you can make inferences about.
He's working on the DB.
I used to dream a lot, and I find Benadryl and melatonin are the best for getting really vivid dreams.
Yeah.
But together, you got to take both of them together.
You sound experienced.
TPL.
Take it an update on Roman.
But nowadays,
See you, Harry. Have a good night.
Nowadays, for sleep, I do these like sleep meditation things.
Yeah.
They're like talk you down type of subconscious hypnosis.
Yep.
It's amazing,
You use
man.
Prime Mind?
Do I use what? Proud Mind?
Primed Mind?
Yes, sir.
No.
It's actually a poker. It's developed by a poker player and a poker mind coach. But they have those sort of like sleep ones as well.
No, I had a friend who she does professional hypnosis.
I just wanted to be next to you. Sure. Yep.
For all sorts of like subconscious, people to quit smoking,
Yeah,
or quit drinking and things like that.
I thought about using some of that shit.
And I found it really powerful, so I started doing it for deep sleep. It's great stuff.
Yeah.
You said 33 to start?
33 to start. Well, 33.25 actually.
33.25 was the.
Wow. dominated here. We're not even talking about kings versus
Yeah,
king
it's a big
10.
spot here. No help for Romaine.
We got runner on our clubs. There's
Broadway.
the board's wrong. There's 3-3 on the board with 3 of clubs.
Was it?
Yeah, not a 2 of spades. There's 3 of clubs on the board. What happened? How's Albie getting the? Okay, all right. But something's weird with the action. Roman plus 1.4K.
Oh, that's because they adjusted his stack size.
All right. Yeah. No, I mean, king 10 can be pocket kings. I got aces cracked by ace 7 the other day. It's all fun.
So fun.
Happens every day. That's the one thing about bad beat stories is very few of them that are novel.
Yeah, and I streamed poker for like 3 years, and it just caused me to not have any sort of sympathy for any bad beat ever.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't give a fuck. Stop telling me the story.
35 to go.
Yeah.
Basically is my reaction to every bad beat.
Yeah. There's very few bad beats worth telling. Yeah, most bad beat stories cost my friends $1. If you want to tell me a story, I'll listen to this $1.
It's gotta be more than that for me, bro.
Do I owe you one? I owe you a drink for ace 7 versus aces.
Well, you didn't say it was yours, so I didn't know that until now.
Oh yeah, it was. It's not a bad beat story because I got aces 3 times in 11 hands. So had to get cracked once. Big yawn.
Why you said that? They didn't know that.
Table 5.
Because the story. So boring.
No, it's not the story. It's the I'm really tired.
What seat's open? Yes. That's the open seat?
Yeah, you're going to be open. Just for you. I'm just going to play my last time.
Good evening.
Let her run.
I'm down. I'm down. No, sir. Daniel folds.
We gotta talk about this.
Yeah, Big Slick versus King 9 suited. You know, hands like King 9 off and King 9 suited, I don't know, maybe this is just me, but after so much use of solvers now, people are playing these harder. You think?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Even King 7 and King 6.
Yeah.
People used to just muck that straight.
Now they 3-bet it.
Well.
I mean,
King 6.
King 5, King 6 is a 3-bet a lot of the time. Not a lot of the time.
Yeah, but I mean, it lays in
in
the same range as Ace 5, Ace 6.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know.
absolutely.
But you know, like the King 8s and King 9s shoving and stuff like that with 8 big bets.
Yeah.
There's plenty of analogies with chess, Go.
Oh no, the
yeah.
Ace King on the turn. That is sick. This actually reminds me of a story. I'll tell it after this hand. Doc Vault, gonna bet.
It's gonna be impossible for Roman not to raise. He would save the most money by just cold calling to the river.
Yeah, but it's unlikely.
Pot control it.
Seems unlikely.
He does have a weak kicker, and Dockerfeld did go ahead and raise pre-flop.
We're in Hold'em. They don't.
No, I think he's gonna. If he does it right, he's just gonna smooth call and lose $400. You know, Dockerfeld probably. I'm just guessing. I think he's gonna bet 300 on the river.
I mean, what river do you feel like your King X is not good? 9.
Heads up. How long are you going to play?
Do it.
I mean, 300 and just smooth call it from Roman and say that's the least you could have lost.
We're going to keep playing.
Can we red chip?
Oh, sorry, this is doing it.
You want to get rid of some? I'll do it for the house. I chip, so real quick. I get 200 and a goal.
Oof.
ace king.
Just a bet of 200 in a call. So even less than you were saying.
Yeah, and it was Roman who bet it, right? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think.
Yeah.
It's,
I saw him throw it out.
It said that, but I don't think the action tracker was on his game. I think Romain checked before we saw it.
Okay.
Ahmed bet, or not Ahmed, Amar bet, and then he called it 200.
This is a point though where Daka felt probably, if you think what's calling you at that point, only a king, so you can go for more value than 200.
Yeah.
Number one takeaway for me lately is just under betting the river when you got a great hand. The other day I had a boat versus flush and I just did something like that. Only bet like 170 on the river when the guy would have called his whole stack.
Yeah. So the other day, this is Super Bowl Sunday. We're up here hanging out, drinking, watching the Super Bowl. And I'm just kind of in my like hangout mode. And Romain is sitting at a table, and him and our buddies, he's sitting there playing 1-3. It's like, you know what, I'm going to come over there. I'm like a little tipsy. I'm going to come over there and just like hang out. Buying for 300, which is something I normally don't do. If I'm playing, I buy in for like 1,000 or more. So I sit down 300. I'm just going to sit down, have some fun, like chill with my boys. First hand, Romain raises blind on the button. I'm to his left in the small blind. And I call. We both flop trips, and he had a better kicker, and I got stacked the very first hand. Like, well, I guess I'm not gonna hang out with you. I'm just gonna go back over here and drink my beer alone. Yeah, Ollie was at the table. He was there. So, whatever did you tell it? Yeah, I kind of forgot about it till just now, when Romain was dominated with his 3 of a kind. But speaking of bad beat stories, that's my bad beat story of the night.
All right. You owe me $1.
I owe you $1. I'll pay you in 3 years.
Sounds good.
Sebastian joining the table. I don't know if I've ever seen him hop in on the 5-5 before. He's here a lot with the 1-3. Notice how I shortened the story a lot. I was like, I'm not going to give the whole, because it is a bad beat story. I'm just going to, say it as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Don't need to drag it out.
Looks like Ben is just go ahead and give him Daka Felt chips.
I thought a flush came out right in turn. So I checked it to kind of try to control the pot a little bit. And I just watched it. It was 2 diamonds.
Ooh. 5-handed.
And I'm like, 5 left.
Everyone with playable hands. And about equal across the equity.
Sebastian is 13.35.
Wow. Look at that hand. Everyone catching a tiny piece except the deuces. Oh, man. And Roman's leading hand goes to trash.
So it open. Who's next? You got? Cop. 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 Cop.
But do they actually have a Tuesday night game? Yeah, that's what I did that instead of not playing.
Next?
This Thursday. I have a progress tomorrow, but Tuesday it was good.
You got the 500 free time.
No,
Oh, you weren't in
gone.
town
I was
to
gone
get
for the
it.
weekend, but the game we did the stand-up game and
Yeah. Was it 5-5 or 5-10?
5, 10, 20. It got crazy.
Yeah.
I tried to bluff Harry.
This is a monster where
Yeah, that's a sick board.
well, Romain catch the top 2 and then he checked it around and checked around 5 ways and then Duke turns the ace.
It's gross.
Yeah, it's a disappointing run out.
Coke Zero.
And then, interesting enough, I think
Roman.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't.
You didn't finish your thought. You
There's,
gave up on
there
it.
was a flush draw that folded. There was 5 ways. There was everyone
there was
caught
a lot.
everyone caught a piece of the flop, and I'm digesting the action though. I mean the 5-way check around, and what is that? Dr. Felt's headed up.
Yeah. GG, sir.
It's not my money until I cash it
Thank
out.
you for playing.
There's chips.
It looks like Roman's either headed out or changing
It's still not
seats.
my money until
Yeah, I think
cash
he was
it
gonna
out.
move
It's not
seats.
money. It's not money at all. These are just chips. These are just markers. As I understand it.
The button move yet?
So so what happens with the blinds right now?
Same.
You can
Bye
buy the button if you want. Alright, that's
Why is it
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. 5-5. It's his first hand, by the way. Hey, Luke. Luke, it's his first hand. So he needs to buy the button.
Or you can just wait a hand.
I'll wait a hand. Why a hand? Yeah.
Oh,
whatever.
first hand?
Yeah, this would have been.
Alright.
This would have been my.
You wanna buy the button? It's $10.
You want to buy the
Yeah,
button?
your first hand. That's fine. You buy the button.
The other day
You
I
wanna sit down one more hand? That'd be okay.
was doing pretty well in a cash game, and I was racking up my chips, and I legitimately racked up the
And
button.
then he moved.
Like I put the button in my rack, like on top of my chips. I didn't even notice. I walked to the cage with the
What?
button. I walked to the cage with the button, start cashing out, and I have the button right up at the cage. And then I walked back to the table. They're playing without a button.
They were playing without it?
And then I throw it. I said, I took this.
It wasn't the bomb button? It was just the regular
No, it was a
button?
regular button.
Okay.
And I was like, I don't know how you guys even.
Okay.
Yeah, how do they keep going? I don't understand.
No one noticed?
Did they have another button on the table?
No.
He weighed one.
I made
Who
it.
was stealing? I have to make fun of him.
I don't even remember. I made it all the way to the cage. I mean, it was not long, right? I mean, I walked from the table to the cage.
Yeah.
But the point was, I made it to the cage. I started unracking. Why am I holding the button?
Right here now. 6, 7.
That's funny.
I
It's a
mean,
first.
6, 7,
Yeah.
8.
That's a first for sure.
I'm taking this.
Up, fold.
Okay.
This is now mine.
Eternal position.
They got small big blind and $10 line 10. Now it's a 4-4 and 2. 10 call. Okay, 5 more. Make a 55. 4. Total 55.
Oh, Russ stepping in.
Alright. How many pairs?
I got 3 players.
Okay, let's go.
The first. Check. Good.
How you doing, man?
Wow. Check.
Yeah, I like check.
And the 7s are good.
Not bad, 80. Thank you. Kyle, 80. Kyle, just sit down. You got about 14 something, okay? 1450.
I'll be making a hero call with just king high.
Don't take my money, Who gave him this seat?
1435.
Okay, good. 13.
14.
35.
Yeah, 1435.
You got it? Okay. Where's my king?
Got it?
Yeah. All right.
Good luck.
Yeah.
How did you do? Huh?
What is 1,000 over there?
Down?
No, plus 485. 435.
Hey, Ben, you're using that one.
This one.
Thank you. Okay.
We're on a brief break while we get reset with the new players and Getting the action tracker back on.
Raise it, make it 40. Fold. Call, fold. 3 players.
All right. Dan with the suited queen. Now with king, queen off and playing Russ's hand.
Got it?
Just like in the game. Ooh. That's Russ is holding a jack.
Oh, probably. Check. You want to change to that or whatever?
65.
65. 6 and 5, okay? Head up. Check. They all check. Yeah.
I was straight. Straight's good.
They got a straight. Okay.
I think we're needing to correct something here on the names and the action.
10 of club and king of diamond. Okay?
It's decided for me to not
You got it?
stream anymore.
Oh, excuse me. Stop.
You call brush.
Alright.
Actually, I'll just go up there. Give me 1,000 back.
Brush on 5! Thank you. Did they hear me?
Don't worry, I'll go up there.
4 by 1,000, okay?
Alright guys, we're taking a brief break while we get all this sorted out on the stream.
I don't think they hear me.
Yeah, it's okay. There's no brush. Yeah, it's okay. I'll go. Don't worry.
Brush on 5.
You run up there.
Well, I don't know. I just knew her from. Oh, I'm a 10, right? Yeah, I'm 10.
Yeah. Like 10.
No, she wasn't at August.
Oh.
She was at Miller.
Erase it. 40. 40 call. 40 bucks.
225.
Say again?
225.
225. No, the button right here. Ray, call. He's not the button, he's the first line.
Oh, I just can't.
Oh. Three player. They say 300.
It's a pretty big hand here.
Yep.
Ruslan hopping on.
No,
Oh.
Green and red.
Bro, that's so funny. We got a follow coming in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so Ruslan is not Ruslan. No, his name is Sebastian. But that's going to be his name for the rest of the stream because I thought it was Ruslan sitting down, and I told our action tracker how to spell his name. But that's that's not him. His name is Sebastian.
One stack of red.
But he's got pocket queens here on this 6-4 deuce board. Dan with ace king of hearts raises to 700. The fives go in the muck with their gut shot. And Sebastian's just going to ship it in. He doesn't have much left. behind.
This is 12.
Only like 300, almost 400 more over the raise from Dan. And if you're Dan, wait, it says 1.6. Oh, okay, my apologies. There was a little bit more than I expected. So Dan has 850 to call here, which feels gross for him.
Yeah.
Not a good spot for Dan.
Oh.
He's going to call.
Wow. What a call.
It's up to you. For one. I usually go twice, but
They're going to run it twice, it looks like.
Do try?
twice is fine.
Wow.
Okay, they do
Two
try, okay?
times.
What?
Your head.
Okay.
Board number 1 goes to the ladies. Board number 2
Oof.
also
Boat.
to the ladies. 12,
12,
15. That is a large pot for Sebastian. He just sat down too. That's so sick. Very nice hand there. With the pocket queens. Nicely done.
Also known as Ruslan.
Also known as Sebastian, aka Ruslan.
It's been a pleasure you letting me jump in here.
Glad you joined. It made the night easier, which I needed because it was still a hard night, bro.
It would have gotten rough 2 hours alone.
Yeah, I'm tired.
I didn't make it too much easier though.
No, you definitely did.
Misery loves company.
Oh yeah.
Misery loves company.
Missouri?
Yeah.
That's where I'm from.
What's the joke?
You didn't know that I was from there.
No. Where in Missouri you're from?
St. Louis.
My father was born in St. Louis.
Who?
My father.
Your father?
Mein Vater.
Did you ever live in St. Louis?
No, I visited a couple times, but
do you know where in St. Louis he lived?
He was born in East St. Louis.
Man, Ace. Oh, he was born in East St. Louis?
In the 60s.
Interesting. I wonder how different it was in the 60s.
It was
compared to
different
now. I'm
Yeah.
sure it was different.
Yeah. I mean, East St. Louis is very different now.
Yeah. Ace King, Ace Queen, Ace 9.
No, you don't have any? Dan? See what?
Gabriel gonna raise it up here.
Dan,
Oof.
Dan, can you explain your hand?
Did you go to East St. Louis when you
I did not.
Right.
I actually think we passed over because I went to Belleville where a lot of his family is.
Okay.
It's on the other side of East St. Louis.
For those of you that don't know, East St. Louis is where all the murder happens.
It's rough.
Yeah.
It started becoming rough in about 1970s, I think. So,
Okay.
and you know,
Yeah, the
My
St.
dad-
Louis has a lot of crime statistics, and most of them come from East St. Louis.
I mean, it was still rough when my dad was growing up in the 60s, but it's not what it was now.
Yeah.
Bo?
The 4-bet from Ace Queen.
Okay, total was 465.
The only time I ever went to East St. Louis was when I was Ubering.
But
and
real quick, Dan just lost a big hand on the last
He
one with
did.
Ace King, and he gets dealt Ace Queen right back, and might feel like he's trying to bark it back, and then funny enough, he's coming at Ace King. And Ace King's not going to shove, but it's going to flat him.
115 more. 115.
Dan's only got 705 behind.
So that's 15.
465.
And I'm not sure with the action track or not if that includes the 465.
No, it does not.
Okay, so.
Yep. Yeah, the number to the right is what he has
Get up.
behind. Oh, a queen in the window for Dan. Maybe. The Savior, he's just going to ship it.
Okay.
And Gabriel, with the snap called, Gabriel does have outs, a jack or running clubs or a king.
He's not going to be pleased when he sees the
Oh. Okay, they're running it twice. Chop it up. All the 8's coming out there.
Okay, you got the top and you got the bottom.
That's gross.
Wow.
Chop it up.
Bruce. Wow.
So back to my story. The one time that I went to East St. Louis was I was Ubering in St. Louis. And I Ubered to this guy's house. And he was like, will you drive to East St. Louis and buy me alcohol? Because it was after 2 a.m. In Illinois, you can buy alcohol whenever. And Missouri, you can't. So he paid me like $100 extra just to drive and buy him like a 40 pack or whatever of Miller Lite and drive it back to his place. It was worth it, but it was kind of sketchy. There's this one gas station next to all the strip clubs because that's also where like there's the only strip clubs in St. Louis are on the east side. So it's like strip club, gas station. I had to like stand in line outside and like order this beer through the window, but it was worth it. Made an extra
It was
hundo.
worth it, yeah. And now you have a story to tell on a live stream.
Story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never realize the value of the story.
Oh yeah, it's huge. Huge. Lovely. That's like the only time I've ever been over there. Wasn't a big strip club guy back in those days. Still not really.
Been to one time, one day in my life. Spent 1 hour.
1 day?
Yeah.
Only 1 hour?
Yeah.
How much did it cost you?
Oh, I was just riding along with other people.
Okay. So that's good. That's good.
I don't even know if I spent anything. It's one of those like BYOB.
Oh yeah. Those are the places where you get to see everything. Because if they don't sell the alcohol, there's like certain states where they regulate.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was just more or less like.
They basically say if the girls can get fully nude, then you're not allowed to sell alcohol. So then it's bring your own beer.
Oh, interesting. Well,
yeah. That's like most of the conservative states do that.
It's kind of an uneventful, boring day.
Yeah, strip clubs are not fun. They're expensive and like I just don't. Not a fan. I've had a couple experiences here recently. There's a lot here in Houston.
Bet 175.
Yeah, growing up in Louisiana, you know, they're everywhere in New Orleans and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I never ever went to one. It was funny. It's not like I prided myself on it, but it was like, it was like the never have I ever.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
For being such a DJ.
I will say the first night I ever went to a strip club was not cheap for me. I'm not going to say the amount of money, but it was at a time in my life where I was doing well in poker, and it was not a cheap night.
There was a poker club recently that here in Houston that shall go unnamed that had strippers come do cocktail waitress one night.
Oh yeah.
They got about 4 times as many players as they usually do, and the game was really soft.
Sometimes it trips out.
Literally, all the guys were buying in for 100, and then being totally distracted.
Yeah.
They'd stack off in a hand,
Yeah.
and then they'd buy in for 100. So it was no risk,
Yeah.
all reward.
It catches up most of the time.
Sounds fantastic.
Yeah, I mean,
So let me know the next time that happens.
that's the type of action game you want, where
oh yeah,
the most you're gonna get stacked, even if someone just completely sucks out on you, is $100, and then they're gonna keep reloading $100 at a time for $700 or $800.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
I didn't play those nights. Everyone else did. They were like, "It's crazy. You got to come by."
Sounds like a waste. Should have been there.
I was here actually that night.
Good. It's a better decision.
Wait, to make a 40?
Yeah, the game here is always active. It's good.
Yeah, I was playing somewhere else, and they were someone just happened to ask someone else where the best games to play Hold'em were. And I was like, man, Prime Social. And they're like, oh, you're a shill. I'm like, I mean, like it's hard to convince you otherwise, but like I mean it. Like the games here are so sick.
Yeah, and I mean, and the room rate is one of my favorite. I mean, it's I think the best room rate.
Yeah, and it's just safe.
Safe. Yeah, you can give my full endorsement. I don't work here.
Right.
A little bit of a drive for me. We got about 25 minutes. I don't like to drive more than 7 minutes down River Road to catch the roulette numbers.
Full circle. I can't get my throat to like clear right now. I'm like,
I know there was something in that whiskey Coke. I
yeah,
have the same.
I think it's just the
I'm
lack of
like-
sleep that I've had today. I'm ready for bed.
Let's see. So, top 2 is putting Bobby here with open-ended in a difficult spot.
225.
And then we got backdoor clubs with a gut shot. I imagine.
Actually, it's even a double gutter? No, it's not. Yeah, it is. It is a double gutter.
No, it needs the jack and the 8.
Or the 8.
Yeah, but the 8 alone doesn't make him. He just needs the jack.
The 8 makes it straight.
In
No,
what
it
world?
doesn't. Never mind. In what world? It's late, bro. Leave me alone. That's a nice turn for Bobby. Currently got the best hand. Still has the best hand. The swoosh.
Did it just go check, or was he all in?
Nope. It immediately went check, check.
Why is he checking it out?
Well, we talked about those players losing out on value, right?
Better with a pair. Stop it. I only call cut shots on other people. Not you.
I guess he didn't want to get paid on a gut shot. He felt guilty.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Just
Yes.
Too prideful.
Yesterday I was in a hand that went check, 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 check. And I caught a gut shot on the river. I just shoved all in. Way over bet. just all in.
Yeah.
And then a guy with bottom 2 pair
And
called.
then I say,
Oh.
I give the speech.
Did you feel bad?
No, I was like, I don't know why you call like $450 like into like a $60 pot.
That's the best way to do it. Love to see it.
Well, it was because I had that same lecture against myself about undervalue.
Yeah.
So I was like,
So you went
So I was
the far fucking opposite.
yeah, I was like,
Makes sense.
see if I can get paid off it.
Okay, make it 30.
The guy took a long think. Then he found a call.
You don't make me told.
How much?
Oh, make it 30.
All right, I'm gonna watch 2 more hands. Let's see if 8
That's
spike.
about all we have.
Yeah, let's see if
2 more hands.
Let's see if 8 spike it.
Oh yeah. This is mine.
I said, luckily I didn't.
About all we have.
I know you're both pushing me all in.
No spike on the 8, but 9's catch.
You got a big hand to do too. 100, queen 4 spades.
You say 100.
Get an open ender and flush draw.
Gabriel finds a call here with the under pair. Well, now he's gonna find the bet.
No, thank you, though.
Might?
That might work.
Yeah, this could work here. It's definitely a tough spot. Put the 9-7. Very few hands you beat.
Oh.
Takes it down and it shows.
I'm trying to teach lessons today.
It's a little salty.
Their positions.
That's a Wednesday nights before.
Yeah.
Gabriel's been a little bit more tame than I expected.
We got the stream too.
What's that Monday Night Pain? You ever watch that? Hustler Casino live stream Monday Night Pain, where they purposely are trying to like, when you like when someone's all in, you just like don't even wait for them to chip it. You just grab their chips. You know, I've seen some crazy
needles.
some crazy angling and needling the whole game. It's
Love
pretty,
it.
it's pretty sick. It's called Monday Night Pain, Hustler Casino's live stream, and like. There's this girl who goes by Sashimi. She's flops like pure nut boat. She's got queen jack. Flop comes queen, queen jack. Another guy has queen 5. Then he turns the 5. And she like throws her hand almost in the muck, and then she grabs it back, and then she like then he bets, and then she goes all in, and like crazy stuff like that.
I love that.
And then he's like, and he's got boat.
Yeah.
So he calls. Then when she loses, she wins. She just immediately like grabs all of his chips, and it's like $15,000.
Yeah.
You know, it's like no shame.
Love to see it.
Yeah, you should Google that. Monday Night Pain.
We'll check it out.
Can't call that though.
I mean, you'd have to have the right batch of characters to run that here.
Oh yeah.
Not hurt any feelings.
Well, that and the wherewithal to like know how to needle correctly.
Yeah.
Right. Which I would be really good at. I love needling people.
Oh man, I saw Ahmed needling this guy the other day. I'll have to tell you later.
Why not tell us now?
I mean, I don't know. He was like calling the guy Pops all night. He's like, Pops, you're gonna call for another 400 with mid-pair. It's like, and then people were talking about longest sessions. Pop's longest session was 35 years. It's like, poor guy.
It's funny.
This is dead, huh? No.
It was, I mean,
You crazy. Why are you doing this
no offense. I mean, the guy had to be 85.
Yeah.
Just needling him hard.
Was it Jack? Do you know who Jack is?
crazy,
Because Jack can take needles. He gives no shits.
I don't know. He was wearing like a Vader mask, you know.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. It's not the guy I was thinking of. But he handles it pretty well. He doesn't care. It's like some of those old guys that just have like fuck you money. They just like you can needle them all you want and they're just not even gonna care. They got no ego about it.
I'm gonna come with like a
It's the best.
logo. I'm gonna start wearing logos.
Talking about getting sponsorships for the players.
Yeah, right.
There's a couple nice hands here.
How many viewers you have?
Yeah, I like to think that like when I'm 80, some kid who's not yet born playing me in poker,
Yeah.
trying to needle me for whatever inflation rate poker is by then.
Yeah, and those guys are just like, they're just automatically robots. There's some sort of AI built into their brains. Poker's just GTO passing money back and forth.
Oh man.
It's gonna get there eventually.
Not in Texas.
Not in Texas. Texas will be the purest.
I was folding anyway.
That's funny.
Well, it's been a pleasure, man. I'm gonna pop
dude.
out.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Thanks for the drink.
Absolutely, anytime.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
We got like maybe 1 or 2 more hands, if that.
Yeah, I didn't think you flopped the set there. Still didn't think about that.
Yeah, that's why I
I
started
was
thinking.
stupid. I was trying to make you think that I flopped the set. I thought you had like ace king. I was trying to scare you off of it. I had ace queen. I was like, fuck, my only chance is to bet 1100.
That's all I try to do. Is
That was so
nuts.
stupid.
That's one of my moves.
He checked to me both times.
Both times, yeah.
Hey, you have the
I
nuts.
I
wasn't
was
you have the nuts. Okay,
I'm glad it was
I got
you.
king, queen,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm glad it was you, if anybody.
call
It
me
was
so
just bad. I don't know what.
I
It brought me down to
almost,
earth.
I almost
quick.
jammed turn, but I figured like ace king.
Oh, you
could
played
be
it
a fold.
perfect. You played it perfect. I thought you were on ace king. I was like, I'm scared.
Just a few more hands, maybe one more hand. See if we got any chips passing hands. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It was a different vibe tonight for sure. Huge thank you to Shane for hopping in and joining me, making my life a little bit easier tonight.
Make it 130.
Gonna lecture Dan about the risks of hangovers. Remain with pocket kings. Just gonna get it through.
My first premium.
We got one more. Or is Daryl there?
King Queen.
I thought about it.
King.
Nope, that's it. That's all she wrote. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the beverages for those of you that sent money out. We will be back next week for our normal live 5-5 cash game stream on Wednesday. We also have a 100K tournament. We just finished the 100K PKO. We're running a regular $300 buy-in 100K tournament starting next week. I actually have a graphic for that. Let's pull that up real quick. There she wrote. $300 buy-in starting February 22nd. We have 2 flights per day at 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. up through Saturday. We have our Sunday morning flight, and then Sunday at 2 p.m. is day 2 restart. $300 buy-in, 100K guaranteed here at Prime Poker, 7801 West Summer Road. Come check it out. Come join the fun. Come hit up the cash games. We run those daily. We go hard. We also have daily tournaments. Consistently worth your time. I promise you. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you haven't, like and subscribe. Drop a follow on Twitch. Follow us on Facebook as well for any updates. I do live stream updates and final table updates on our Facebook as well at Prime Social TX. Thank you all very much. Have a wonderful night. I'm Alex Optional. Peace out.